Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Happy Saturday. We got more Metaphor, which I'm sure at this point, after 8 weeks of it, is not a surprise. Picking up right where we left off, which was we had gotten to Brilehaven. We presented our head, Joanna, which made quite an impact. We got an audience with Luis. And then I basically spent the rest of the stream doing a ton of bond raising. So I got a bunch of people to like 3 and 4. So now I think I've basically maxed out the bonds for what I can currently do. Now that I've done that, it's going to be time for all of the side quests that we got. I think there was a couple bounties. There was a couple like side quests of, hey, go to this tower and defeat this boss. And by the way, there's a legendary toothbrush here that somebody in Brilehaven is looking for to clear up his tooth nightmares and stuff like that. So we have some side quests to get through. Depending how productive those go, how productive we are with those, then I might be able to do the infiltration to the soiree and stuff, but we'll see. We'll take it as we go. Regardless, hello Jack, welcome to the stream. Hello any lurkers, welcome. Man, seeing you pop in, Jack, made me think about Nikke again. I still haven't started the event. Like, I rolled for, I don't know why I'm blanking on her name. What the heck? I was gonna say Marciana, but I know it's not Marciana, and I know it's not Marion. It starts with an M, right? What the hell is her name? Why can't I think of it? I don't know. Whoever it was, I don't know why the hell I can't think of it. Because I rolled for her, but I still haven't started the event. Or I did the prologue thing, but I haven't, like, actually done the story. Maiden! Yes, there we go. It's like, I knew it started with an M-A. It just, like, was escaping me. Yeah, I've been seeing some funny stuff on, like, the Nikke subreddit and on Twitter of references that they're making. So then I was like, maybe I'll stream the event. Just going through the story. But then I was trying to decide, okay, if I stream it, I can't play it for like a week. Because I would want to wait until Story 2 comes out, and then I could do Story and Story 2 at the same time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's something I'll say. I know I've seen, at least from screenshots and stuff on like socials and stuff, I know I've seen references to JoJo, Fist of the North Star, Gurren Lagann, and there was one other one. I don't know. I think it's funny that it's like an isekai thing. Alright, so we had stopped right here in Maneater Grotto, which was... Which... one was we doing? I think this was a bounty, actually. Okay, yeah, this is just a typical bounty, and it recommends mages. It's weak to ice. Okay. Let me check my loadout before I go in here. So Yuki, MC, what do we have here? Nada. But I'll take the ice skill. There we go. Alright, so now he has an ice carryover. Stroll, all the way down here. What do you have, bud? Lights, strike, lightning. Alright. Hulkenberg has... ice and fire. And Heisme has... dark. I feel like that's probably fine. I'd like to get Hulkenberg to Wizard. Maybe I should just switch her to Mage, actually. Because she's really close to maxed out in Mage. And she can unlock Wizard at that point. And I don't have a Wizard yet. And I think... yeah, like this one for Hulkenberg. You can't see it because my head's in the way. I have to move my head. Let's see. Take me out of the way. So this whatever this thing is, once I get her to rank 7, and I max out Magic Knight, which is what I currently run her with, I need a Wizard at level 10 as well to unlock whatever this is. So it's probably going to be some really cool mix of Knight and Magic related stuff. So it's definitely worth leveling up the Wizard and whatnot. At least for her. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to switch her to the Mage. She's passing in light. Okay, that's fine. Although I guess I should switch her Igniter because she doesn't need a Fire Igniter. I'll give her Dark. Because nobody else has that. Or only Heisme has that. The event had the Virgil chair from DNC. I couldn't stop laughing. I wonder, like, I want somebody to tally up how many references there are in that event. Because I'm sure that there's got to be, like, dozens. Hello, Blaster, welcome. You have not missed much at all. You actually haven't missed anything. I basically just summed up what we did in the previous stream, and then I changed my equipment around. But I haven't done any, like, gameplay yet. I was about to start. She could be a magic writer like I've seen in Fire Emblem? That could be, yeah. I feel like Knight going into Rider would make sense.
Okay, then. Let's go.
6 references that I know so far? And are you caught up with the story? So you've done... you would be like 10 out of the first 12 chapters done?
Hey.
Get up there from a different path. I feel like we fought these things before. Yeah, we can just instantly kill it. That's fine. Come on, pop out, bud. I know you're there.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant. Thank you. What are you doing in this grotto? Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. 2 more to go? Gotcha. And then story 2 should come out, what, like next Wednesday or Thursday, I assume? Be prepared to deal with paralysis. Gangaflos unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Burn things with fire. Alright, I know I have fire attacks, so that's fine too.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey, come on, cat!
I'm sure you'll
I think I'm coming to this area when I'm a little higher leveled than you normally would be because, yeah, I'm just instantly taking everything out.
Let's push through.
Which is fine. It'll make it faster. I go back down here. This is like a maze. Oh, that's where I came in. Oh, so it just loops around. Okay. You wouldn't believe the funniest thing that happened in Heroes? In Fire Emblem? What was it? I could go down or up. Well, we'll explore everything. Doesn't really matter the order. Ooh, this is a whole different area. Okay, let's actually go up then.
They saw us.
Yeah, he saw me. No big deal. He's a scrub.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, it's the tooth. You making sure to fight higher rank enemies? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward and a super buff. Weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You barely get any experience and you stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker the opponent, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. You have to bite down and take on strong high rank monsters. Yeah. I'm doing just fine, Toothy. I think I want to loop around here. So there's an objective in there, I guess.
All right. How's that? This'll do it.
Your training has paid off.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Onyx, cool. My membership is gone soon. Oh yeah, because it was the gifted one. That's fine. You would only lose out on the emotes and stuff, and who knows, maybe you get gifted another one at some point. Tis what it is. Yeah, I think it was, it's probably within the next couple days that I would expire, yeah. Seems Leo didn't know that there is a secret intro if you stay idle in the main menu after the normal intro that appears of Luis killing... Oh, really? No, I didn't know that. I'll have to check it out at some point. After the God of War stream, I started the latest book in Heroes called Book 9, and an enemy in Heroes is their version of God of War's final boss, really? That's a funny coincidence. Who would have thought?
We found something.
How's their design compared to the God of War one? Screwed up mineral? A strangely shaped pebble, there's a mysterious light shining from inside. Could it be the relic that Nurse was talking about? Ooh, one of Nurse's relics. That wasn't even why I was here, but okay. Alright, take the scrub out.
Come on.
That worked like a charm.
And now we want to go
Keep the pressure
down.
on.
Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. 0 days left by what YouTube says, so less than 24 hours. That checks out. Yeah, I think it was like... It was somewhere in that 6 to 10 range in November, so yeah, it's been about a month. The Heroes version is a hot lady balder. Seems like Heroes does quite a bit of gender bending, just like FGO. Oh, there's one of those red crystals. If that infinitely spawns enemies, I can just grind there again.
Hail.
Yeah.
Let's push
See ya.
through. All right.
Yeah.
Nice, valuable gem. Money is good. It's not like Persona. I'm not flooded with money. So there's the crystal. All right, so it's going to spawn enemies. Cool.
Oh, I think they see us.
Yeah, they do. And they're scrubs.
That somewhere safe.
Hey. All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
Come on, enemies. Come on. Give me the free XP. Whoa, where'd these guys come from? Ooh, those guys don't get insta-killed.
Power coursing
Cat.
through.
Cat.
Very impressive.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hello, Cashew. Welcome to the stream.
Cat.
How's it going? Mr. You're like Stream Central over there lately. Because I know you did Metal Gear on Thursday, and then you did a Gorilla Heaven Burns Red after that. And then you did Stardew yesterday, and then you have what? Guilty Gear today? 4 streams in 3 days? What is this guy? What is this stamina?
Hope this hits. Hey. Cat.
Did it.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave the crystal there.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Cat.
Anything else on this floor? Soiree? Well, la-di-da, Mr. Fancy Words here.
Everyone all
To
right?
be fair, I did only use that word because they used it in the game, and I just copied what they said. I don't even know if I would have known that word if they didn't say it first. Or like I've heard of it, but I never would have thought of it. What's been your favorite game of 2024? That is a really hard question, Armando. Ooh, I've played some damn good games this year. Like, if we're just counting stuff that came out in 2024, I really like Stellar Blade. I've really been liking Metaphor. I really liked Persona 3 Reload. I really liked Astrobot. Silent Hill 2 was really good. I played some indie game called Lorelli and the Laser Eyes offline. That was pretty good. Balatro was cool. Yeah, it's tough. I feel like I need to finish this game, because this is the only one of that list that I haven't beaten yet. So once I finish this, then I should know. Oh, the Game Awards are next week. Game Awards are in 5 days. Oh, and they're going to have a bunch of cool announcements and stuff. Wait a second. That's the same day the Anime NYC tickets go on sale. Damn, next Thursday's packed. Any good gacha lately? I haven't been rolling a whole lot. I did roll... I got one character in a game called Nikke, which I posted a picture of them in the Discord gacha server if you want to check it out. Really like the design. Very Leo core. Armando, Ben. Oh, yeah, you've been on Girls Frontline. How's that been so far, Wasabi? I don't even know what soiree means. Like a dance? Yeah, it's like a dance or a formal event. I also convinced Nivy to do a Gorilla members only Batcat stream yesterday. So you guys did 2 streams yesterday? How late did you do that? Because I was hanging out with one of my friends last night, so I didn't catch any of the Stardew. But I remember checking at like, I don't know, midnight, 12:30ish when he was leaving. And I was like, oh, I wonder if Batcat's still going. And you were. I was like, oh my god, they played Stardew for 5+ hours. Oh, it's today, Marvel Rivals. Wait, how is that happening today if you have your Guilty Gear stream? Did you cancel Guilty Gear to do Rivals? Are you doing Rivals at like, what, 4 or 5 for a couple hours and then Guilty Gear at 7? Limbus is a good gacha? I actually saw a bunch of people talking about that on Twitter the other day. They didn't seem to like the direction the game was going. Like, they were saying it's really good, but they're making some changes that, like, long-term for newer players, it's not going to be as good or something, but I don't know. I didn't read too much into it. Just a shorter stream before Guilty Gear. Gotcha. I've been hearing pretty good things. I remember when Rivals got announced, people were shitting on it. Why did it look like I was just twerking in the game? What the hell? Yeah, people were shitting on it like, oh, wow, generic Overwatch clone just with Marvel characters. Boo, boring, garbage. But it seems like all the impressions have been pretty good now that it's actually out. I haven't tried it, but one of my friends was playing it too, and he liked it. Watched Doobie play yesterday, and it looked really fun. Highly recommend. I'll have to add it to my list. Because, like, I liked Overwatch a lot back in the day. So I'm not opposed to having a new game that's like that to, you know, get some games in with the gang. Oh, I had so many good times in Overwatch with my friends back in, like, 2016, 17. Like, I was thinking about trying out Overwatch 2 again, because I've just kind of been craving that, but it's unashamedly Overwatch. That's true. It being free is nice, too. I keep seeing a bunch of memes about the Psylocke skin, which, like, to be fair, looks great. I would definitely pay for it, too.
Impressive as ever.
And I love collecting skins of characters. Out of my way, scrubs.
That might be
Metaphor is my game of the year, and I haven't even played it yet. That's some very high praise, Wasabi.
Hey, good one.
Didn't you say you ordered it for Black Friday or something? I thought you talked about it on sale. I feel like I remember you saying, fuck it, I'll get Metaphor. And I was like, nice. Get away from the loot, you damn butterflies. Or moths, whatever you are.
Catch.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright, there's some enemies over here. This place is big.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant. Yeah, well, I'll have to check the VOD for the back hat thing to see what you guys think about it. I mean, I could just ask you after, but I won't be able to catch it live, unfortunately.
That was well done.
I had the same experience of, are you still playing 2 days ago with you playing God of War? Ah, yeah, I went pretty late in that. Still getting used to the systems of Ghost Frontline to get a routine going. Combat's fresh, story's picking up. Very nice.
How did this happen?
It's like, do I have the capacity to pick up a 5th gacha? Because I do keep up with FGO, Blue Archive, Nikkei, and Azure Lane. So I'm still slowly catching up on Blue Archive, but I've been trying. Wanted to get Winter Guillotine, but I'll have to cut my losses. But hey, the latest notes say they'll give the players a chance to get limited characters outside the season. Oh yeah, I saw they announced that. That's good. Weapons didn't really do much, no matter how many we crushed, and they just called more over. Entire affinities have no effect. That's called having a resistance, my friend.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Take this. All right. How's that?
Hit him where it hurts.
Come on, pop out already so I can kill you.
Hey, good one.
Good one.
Not bad.
Happy they added Cloak and Dagger in Marvel Rivals. I find the duo unique, at least to me. Cloak and Dagger, I'm not familiar with them. I am not further than Nivi Cash, you know. I think, I want to say the last time I talked to her about it, she said she was almost done with it. And I would guess that I'm probably like, I would say by the end of this stream, I'll be roughly halfway through. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, the cat's here, so this must be the boss.
Watch out.
Alright, let's save here. I can't save here. Oh, I can save at the cat, right. I think you're overleveled. Stop grinding. Oh, I would much rather be overleveled. I have no problem being overleveled and wiping the floor with everything. The less I struggle, the better. I have no idea who half the characters are in Rivals. I thought they were like originals, but I'm told they're a bunch of deep cuts. I saw there's one called Jeff the Shark.
Yep.
And it's literally a shark. I thought that was a meme until I saw a video of it using its ult or something. It like swallowed all the characters up like Kirby in Smash Bros. And then it like jumped off the edge with the enemy team and spit them out to get a team kill. I was like, this is so toxic. This is literally the Kirby thing in Smash. I would have, like, it's funny, but I know I would have been mad.
This place.
Jeff is actually real. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look up the roster and see who's in it.
What?
I know I saw Hulk, I saw Psylocke, I saw Black Widow. There's two of them.
Is this right?
Get ready.
Alright, gang. The Volmo are here.
Assassin!
Assassin!
Rancor!
Oh, these guys aren't sturdy. What are you talking about?
Soul.
These guys are weak.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Sword
in their weak
Master.
spot.
Take that!
Be not, I'll use what I
Bum,
must.
bum, bum.
Some darker art.
Let's go. Nice. Nice.
I don't think I'm gonna quite kill it.
One remaining.
Oh, I did. Nice. So we got one. It just summons another one? Oh. You have to take them both out at the same time because they'll summon another one. I forgot about that.
Royal power within.
Okay. So I gotta deal damage equally.
Assassin. Rancor.
Faker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, power
That's your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain.
What? Hulkenberg! With a miss? This is like, oh my god. It's gonna be like an easier version of the
Strong.
infamous
They
palace
got you
from
with multiple
Persona.
ailments.
Swordmaster! The power of lightning!
The power of lightning!
Some darker arts.
Hulkenberg's
Right as
moving
power!
slower.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, damn right I did. Hulkenberg, do not miss again.
Hulkenberg
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold back.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Assassin.
Alright, give us a NHP restore, bud.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Is that Gruff Voice the cute little mascot? That's correct, Cashew, it is. Not really what you would expect, but I love it.
Strong. They got you with multiple
The voice acting in this game is phenomenal. Everybody is done so well. The little mascot guy, Heisme, he's Nibby's favorite character too. At least last I talked to her, that was her favorite.
Let's go! Freeze!
He is a bat, so makes sense.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
call
weak
upon
spot.
royal power within.
Captain,
Now
they
accept
slowed
your
down.
fate.
Alright, am I going to be able to finish them both off this turn? It's going to be cutting it close, but I think we can.
Stay sharp! It's not over yet!
Alright, we got it. GG. Also, the rapping monk is gone. That's true, he wasn't in that fight. Hey, look at all those level ups.
I feel stronger.
Plus magic. We'll go up with endurance.
Ha! I have never known.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That gruff voice. He's so good. The palace was the Okumaron, Jack. With the 4 robots. Like in P5 when they're like, this fight will be hard. Joker mops the floor with the boss in 1 turn because of New Game Plus. Yeah, I can imagine, especially in New Game Plus.
Hail.
'Tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Outside of the part you now hold, this whole body is tough enough to repel even blades.
Hey,
Did you not remind me of that? Valmel cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure, have you?
Now then.
No. I think there was another objective here to find. Everyone agrees 80% of their deaths in this game were because of misses. I honestly wouldn't doubt it. That's so debilitating when you get hit with those.
this is bad. They're onto us.
Weak against this. You again.
Hey, good one.
One more? Where is he? Get out.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need
Alright.
to.
Where else have I not gone? Because I feel like there was something else.
Draw steel. We are.
Oh, what is that?
There they go.
How's that? We have the edge.
Expect no
Leave it
quarter.
first move.
Oh, that's not that strong.
Assassin. Rancor.
Maybe it is pretty strong.
Ice! Come!
We can do this.
Oh, mystic pass.
We just got to figure out what it's weak to.
Tougher than I thought.
Well, the rapping monk is back, Cashew. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's the rapping monk. He just had to take a break for that boss fight. There are no flaws in my father's logic. I think there's a lot of flaws, Shadowharu. If I had it my way, Blaster, I would be 10 times stronger than them. Like I said, I don't like to struggle and I don't like to be challenged. So, if I could just breeze through everything, that would be phenomenal.
found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Alright, what does this do? Just opens up a path. But I still feel like... I can keep going up? Then I drop. No, I feel like there was another objective here. No, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here.
Cat?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Where was the exit?
Cat?
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
I feel like it was just further down. Oh, there's an area I haven't been to. Okay, I was right. There is still more to explore here. And there's loot up there I didn't go to? I've been a fool. Okay, I never went to the right here.
Cat? Hey, come on!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, we got that loot. So I need to go to this floor. I need to figure out how to get to that area. Up to 24k pyro? Nice. That's enough to guarantee one of the raid ups that you want. I think I'm at 35k right now.
To the contest. Heal if you need to.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Draw steel. Okay, here's a chest.
Wow, incredible.
Increase archetype experience by 1,000. Hell yeah. One particular robot able to survive, about to survive with 0.001 HP. I would be so mad. I think I mentioned I spent like actually an hour on that boss fight. Pre-streaming, thankfully, but man, did it make me angry.
Oh, I think they see us.
Cat? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Just take it.
I'm so lost.
Cat? Hey!
I can feel greater power within.
Okay, so I'm on the correct floor. But there needs to be another path. I need to be able to get... Okay. So from this floor...
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Cat?
From this floor, I need to be able to go up... Okay. Maybe up here to the left? Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's the game going so far? Going pretty good. Just finished a little side quest. Okay, we are in the area I wanted now. I'm just trying to get the rest of the loot before I leave and do the next one.
There's no rush.
Cat? Let's push through!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure.
Another Backhat stream today?
Incredible.
Nani? Grinding hard this week. So if I think about this week as a whole, so you had Cashew on Monday, Nivea on Tuesday, Nivea on Wednesday, Cashew on Thursday twice, Backhat on Friday, then you're going to have a Backhat Gorilla today, and Cashew tonight. I don't know if anybody's streaming tomorrow, but either way, that's... Well, Nivea streamed this past Sunday. So technically, if you start the week on Sunday, which that's how the week starts, you did have a stream every single day. And she's planning tomorrow. Damn. The amount of Backhat related streams is popping off. And on top of you guys already doing all your recordings and stuff. And maybe doing another Heaven Burns Red tonight after Guilty Gear. Dude, that would be 3 streams back to back. You're gonna do Rivals for a couple hours, and then Guilty Gear for a few hours, and then Heaven Burns Red after that? Are you crazy? Oh my god.
I can feel the power coursing through.
I respect it. Not a secret no more. Yeah, it's a little known secret. Only to those of us in the chat right now. Oh my god, I can't remember how to get out. I'm just running around like an idiot. I know I have an item that will take me out, but like... this place isn't that big.
Cat, come on.
What you need to use is have everyone with Baton Pass level 3 and actually use elemental items. Yeah, I think I had Haru in the party for that, which helped. Not that path. Hello.
Let's push through. Cold. Attack.
Tis our opening.
No contact.
You want to fight again?
Assassin.
Let's go. Fire.
With blade in hand. Oh, depths of darkness.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Assassin. Some dark mandible berry.
By this power. Nice. Still here?
Easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I have good XP from that.
That'll do.
Hey, level 29 for
I
Stroll.
admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Looks like we're safe
It's
for
good
now.
to get stronger. Hey, all of them are down there. What are you guys doing down there? Oh, okay, so the floor one above me has the exit. So I think if I go up here... Ah, but that goes up 2 floors. Oh, but then it drops down. Oh, there's the exit. Yay! How Morgana's sister, the cat, to get out? Oh, I forgot that it has a teleport to the beginning thing.
Hey,
Should we call it a day and head back?
Okay.
Yeah.
right?
Are these dungeon-looking areas typically like labyrinths? Every time you open the map, my eyes go sideways. I think that one was confusing because it was a bunch of floors with different paths up and down. They are typically like... I feel like not as many floors, but pretty big. At least the ones I've done so far. The weakness with an item, pass. To another, use an item again, pass. The party member hit the weakness, and then pass. The party member which can hit. 3 items and then the pass? Or 2 items and 2 passes? Sorry, 2 items and 2 elementals.
Now then.
Luckily, it's all behind me. Like, 3 years ago now. Damn, was it 2021 I played Persona 5? I forget if it was 21 or 22. Heard a rumor that Cashew's an MMA fighter. Really? Where'd you hear that? Don't want to get on his bad side, huh? And that's why he plays fighting games? Can we please fight one monster that she won't try to eat?
Luis's.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past Hulkenberg, man.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
All
draws
right.
nearer.
We're almost into August in the game.
shall we?
Oh, terrible weather. Barden wants to socialize. Oh boy, more social links? Alright, we need to go to the recruitment center,
All right then.
which I think is right in front of me, actually.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Wait,
All right then.
no, that's not it. It's in the bazaar. I would die upon contact with the canvas in the octagon.
Right then.
Yeah, it wouldn't go very well for me either.
What is it?
Is the Canadian government still anti-MMA? Are they? Oh, wrong way.
Say there. Awful weather.
Welcome.
All right. The thing is taken out.
We did it.
$30,000. Let's go. I had basically no money, so that was helpful. Courage is getting real close to level 3. Almost top 40 in popularity. Let's go. Okay. So we did that. So general to 15. So this Inundo place theoretically has that, which I need to get. Sunlumio Street, back at the Capitol. Found an item that might be a relic, should give it to Neris. Alright, I guess we should go to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
And I can turn that quest into Neris. And he should be down a floor. Actually, would he be in here? There he is. Can show him the relic at night? Oh, I can only do it at night. Okay. So if I can only do that at night, I need to do something else. I could talk to Barden. Oh, I could also with Hulkenberg. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I think I can do it at night. And that's why the icon is there. I can't do it during the day, but I could at night. Like, his is lit up, and I could do it now. How many days until the soiree? 14. We still have good time. No, but Morse thing is still there, and I can't rank up with him. I don't know what the difference is then. I'm not sure what these are compared to the red ones. Alright, let's go to Barden. There was like a plot against Barden last I checked. Hulkenberg reminds me of a food gluttony character, Lime Luffy from One Piece or Fang from Fairy Fencer. I can't say I'm familiar with either of them, but if they're gluttons, I could see it.
You've come.
Got something I want to show you? Sure, Barden.
I am gladdened.
What's going on, man?
Brilliant.
We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers, not just here either, but all of the entrances. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you? Something like that, and they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastrew, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Well, it was necessary to build the barrier that you see before you.
Seriously.
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked?
Oh no?
Should be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you.
what did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Yeah, that was the guy plotting against him. Did he just hit a kid? How dare he push a wee laddie? There, not hurt. Head on home. The scary armor is talking. Is he a health insurance? Oh man, I don't think so, but you never know. That was crazy though.
But then,
Believes in age equality. Everyone's old enough for these hands.
all right.
Rather not have to resort to such methods, but I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is,
I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel. Maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I have some naivety in me.
if so then,
I cannot show anyone any mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
Sounds like a good idea. That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe with. Okay.
suppose.
It's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner?
Really amazing.
Yeah?
This guy must have trouble going through some doorways with those ears. Yeah. There's a lot of people with big ears in this game.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send you a parcel. Cool.
So long.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, people are still worried about Barden, huh? They think he's spying on everybody? He'll get it sorted out. He's a good guy. Their ears put elves to shame. Yeah. Who wants to hang out tonight? Nuris, yes. I can turn in that quest. All right, let's go see Nuris. What up, Nuris? No, I wanted to talk to you. I didn't want to look at the thing. Taking a breather, are you? I sure am.
That's...
You found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. Okay. I handed Nuris the junk we picked up during our travels. Would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. This is a bit of a trick. You have to follow the right steps to open it. Tug a little here, and there we are.
Ta-da!
A lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Yuki.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 10 hero incenses. Thank you. I'd half wondered if it was an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Yeah.
Certainly liked to mess around with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
The night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld. Wow. Lamentation. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. Damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nuris grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower.
Rather.
One part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers they're made to interlock. Hmm. Supported an ancient civilization.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Whoa.
I admit it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded.
However,
I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic spirit.
That's...
Must have been fate. Fate?
thank you.
Alright, rank up with Nuris. Yeah. It's just gonna be Gunner's cheaper.
We're in this journey together. What?
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Okay. That's cool.
Speaking of,
The next relic, I found a clue in the old man's journal. Wrote it in my notebook.
right
Okay.
then.
I need to remember to read that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Last day of July in game.
Look at this.
Hey, Barden sent me something. Nacia? I don't know what that is, but thank you.
Hey,
There's a shortage of medicines to treat the wounded. Supplies have been scarce. There's plenty of ingredients in the Gracia Forest, but it's a great distance away from Brilehaven. Hmm.
That means...
Okay. So let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner. We'll read Nuris's thing, and then I think we'll leave for another side quest. Hello, Guillermo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Just finished this part of the game yesterday. Nice. How you been liking it? According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martira. That's where that dreadful, grotty, man-eating cave is supposed to be. Oh, I found that one. Handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brilehaven. The cursed cemetery? Oh, I have to go there for a side quest, actually, too. Make a shit every Idols Day, gives you +1 luck and doesn't pass that. Seriously? What? You can do all bonds with 1 week to spare. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that your friend did that. Where even is the toilet in the Gauntlet Runner? Oh, I can get free ingredients from here. I forgot.
This is...
Sugar and salt? Right by the lounge. Okay.
Got it.
I got 100 XP for that?
All right.
Maybe I should go while no one else is using it. Oh my god, you actually get luck plus... That's hilarious. I never... That's so random. Do you have a toggle to make your glasses all white? I don't, actually, no. That would be a good toggle, though. I should think about that. The Tomb of Lament. Weak to wind. Seeker, Magic Knight, Gunner. I do have those. Negotiate and retrieve the deed. Forsaken Tower is pretty far away. Recommends Assassin and Faker. I do have both of those. You can get around 20 plus luck permanently if you take a shit every Idols Day. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind when the next Idols Day rolls around. That's really funny. Gracia Forest. Alright, let's do the Tomb of Lament thing.
Everyone is here.
Because now I can knock out multiple things there. I think I can do 3 things. Nuris's quest and 2 side quests from Brilehaven can all be done there.
What should we do?
Ah, I see. We could fulfill a request there.
Yep. So the Chalice of Legends is there. Nuris's Relic is there. And the monster to defeat is there. So I think I can do 3 things at once here.
You seem interested, lad.
It's your call. Which way should we go?
Choose a route to your destination. Oh, and I could go through Anundo and pick up the medicine thing. Dude, I could do 4 things at once here.
Great. Let's move out.
Only 2 times in the game that you can't do that on Idols Day.
What to pick?
Luck from going to the bathroom, but that luck did not help me in my gacha.
The truth is,
Rolling on the toilet. You know? Whatever works for people, man. Alright, let's hang out with Heisme. Ooh, I could rank up with Hulkenberg too.
the truth is,
Did you know the music in battles is playing in the MC's head? It's canon. I remember Gallica saying, like, really early in the game something about music. Gallica put a spell so that Bro has a soundtrack while fighting. I didn't realize that that was related. That's funny, too.
it's you. Yes.
Oh my god. I love Gallica. She's so funny. Like, her reactions to the things that people say are just amazing. What happened back in my hometown, you should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that. Even when I was there, that's not the leader's fault.
Because
Is that the reason you left?
Yes.
There was an incident, one final push I couldn't take.
Now,
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif, but in my youth, we lived near 2 settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day, conflict arose between the 2 settlements themselves. They began to feud and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. But the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
hold on.
What ended up happening?
and then,
The village lost the trust of both sides and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated, even led to some violence. The village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations, jeez. That, more than anything, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the city. But Tadari remained to take a stand. I ran away, he took the role of leadership.
Listen,
You're honorable too, Heisme. I, who did nothing but run away? There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers.
oh,
Bro's basically just bopping in his head to nothing. Everyone must think he's mad crazy. This xenophobic nest. Can't help but pity them. A fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood. This burial's no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more.
No.
It's alright to hesitate. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitation. And see what's become of him? How can I call myself a father? If you want to solve this, we'll need more than despair.
No.
I refuse to let this end here.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps that's simply who I am. I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to face it. How could I when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and even longer. But I must change to show my boy I'm a father worthy of his love.
Surely.
And so I would also prove that to you. Woo! Rank 5, baby.
My son.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying Thief. While in reserve, the amount of experience that Heisme gains increases. Ooh. So if you put Gunner with him, and then you keep sniping from the back row, you could level up faster.
I'm sorry.
I'll come with you to the village. Cool.
It's coming our way.
A monster with most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Nani? But I get rid of it fast before Nuris puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. Alright, let's take out this monster.
Hey, would you mind
It's just 2 Elementas.
Let's give you a try, eh?
They're weak to fire. Let's heat
Now
this place up.
accept your fate. Rancor.
I will fight his power.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not this. Let justice
Fire!
Ever the consummate knight.
Does anyone else feel overwhelmed with having to... What the hell are these? Where'd these guys come from?
Yourselves equal to a Eugene's agility.
It's a piercing, huh?
To the rear assassin. Fall. Good. Next, to ever greater heights.
But yes, I see where you're coming from, Guillermo. I think I really like the system
I can't afford to. I shall
that they came up with for this, with the archetypes. Like, I think it's cool because there's so much customization options, but for the same reason,
They surely underestimate
it is very overwhelming because like you can tailor them to your playstyle, but there's so many choices that for someone like me who's indecisive, that gets hard, and it takes so long to level them up unless you use the items. I think personally, I wouldn't mind at all this archetype system if the experience across all of the archetypes was shared among all the characters. Their individual levels in the left column, you know, that's fine. Keep that as it is. They should be their own level. But their archetypes, like if I level up Seeker to level 20 with my guy, I just want everybody to have it at level 20. Like, I want it to be so that when you unlock an archetype and unlock a new move, when you level it up, like everybody has it. And then you can pool that with everyone. I think that would be a lot smoother. Agreed.
Village of Inundo, a small settlement.
I hear ya, Guillermo. I hear ya.
Lies ahead.
Love the
MC
game,
that once thrived
but I do
together
think the archetype system could be
and
refined a
now
little
the
bit.
able-bodied youth dream instead
Because the MC
of
being
home,
called Yuki,
a
I can't
small
unsee the MC of
operation
Persona 3 in
mostly
place of them.
children and elders
They have similar
live,
hair too.
and visitors are scarce.
Back row means more like when they aren't fighting, aka when you have more than 4 people.
Giving it some thought?
Oh. Does it? Because you can be front and back row in the actual game, too. Or in the actual combat. Also love the game, but every time I get a new ally, I'm like, ah!
Just a moment.
Oh, man. I've still been sticking with these. I'm sure that we're going to get more. I wouldn't be surprised if you get 4 more. Because I feel like the menu has enough space for 8, and I have 4 total, but we'll see. Just referring to that. Okay, gotcha.
Hey,
Set up a stall here. Want to talk to them? Yes, I do. I want to buy the toothbrush. Ooh, I should buy the milk. Where is the toothbrush? Okay, we got the toothbrush. So the superior briny stuff, I imagine these things are good. I feel like these aren't going to be anything decent. I don't have a ton of money, so I'll hold off on those. But I'll sell my valuables. But hey, let's thank Atlas for not giving us a shitty companion like Morgana. Yeah, Gallica's a lot better than Morgana. Gallica, great. Morgana has his moments, but for the most part, I tended to find him annoying. We go all the way here for a toothbrush? Well, it's a stop on the way to the actual objective.
all right. Hey,
As the sky turns the
A mere
same
stop on the
muddy
way
color
to the
as
graveyard of
background,
lament.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
Go to sleep? I am not sleepy. It's only 3 p.m.
All right then.
Unless you mean in the game. We can level up with Hulkenberg. Actually, I am going to get another drink, though, for me to have, so I'll be back in like 30 seconds while I grab that. BRB. All right, I'm back. Doesn't matter, you have to sleep whether you like it or not. Oh, Morgana, yeah. He would force us to go to sleep all the time, little bitch. Come on. If I want to stay up, I'm going to stay up. Who does he think I am? I make my own choices, Morgana. I think, some of the hate for him can get pretty overblown, in my opinion. Like, I wasn't a big fan, but, like, I didn't despise him, you know? But some people straight up hate the guy, like, with every fiber of their being. And, you know, to each their own. Everybody obviously has different opinions on characters and media and stuff. What can you do? Alright. So I guess we'll talk to Hulkenberg.
It's you. Sorry.
Let's rank her up again.
If so,
My family found prominence through means beyond my wealth. Beyond the wealth we lacked, scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard while I was still quite young. I thought in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodanth in the course of my training as a new recruit. A little over 30? Not bad. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. And what changed him?
the truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodanth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. But instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Guard, instead he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the army. I'm sure he was frustrated, he made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Do you feel inferior?
no.
His current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we can't allow an abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to it, but I can't help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and erred failed in... A knight errant and erred failed in her solemn duty. I don't know why that was a tongue twister to me.
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodanth, he sees this in me. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him?
So then...
So you would repeat the past and run? I was simply afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know,
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh?
I see.
That sword perhaps had lost sight of something very important indeed. You've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Yuki. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Rank 5! Yeah!
Tis finally time I settled this.
While in reserve, the amount of experience that Hulkenberg gains increases. Cool.
Sorry.
So reserve is when they're not part of the main party, I think. Back line is in the main party, but in the back row. And then reserve is not actively being used. So I guess there is some level of EXP share.
Time marches on, and the
We're in
age of
August in the
new
game
king
now.
draws
New
near.
month. We're almost 2 months in then. I like that my model just froze while I was trying to drink. Alright, can't do any bond stuff, so let's do something else. Can I keep reading Heismay's book? I can. More tolerance? Yeah. I'm pretty tolerant. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heismay and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heismay is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but more than that, it brought him joy. My tolerance has improved! Yay! There's still more Okay. It's a long book.
I say, we could stop.
Break time, chums! There's something up ahead.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. The
Waterfall? I feel like I might have this downloaded as a potential thumbnail picture at some point.
Canyons is among the kingdom's finest.
Which means this is probably another picture for Maria.
To the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Yeah, I have this saved as a potential thumbnail. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the veil. A statue? Must be, they look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? Aren't their expressions kind of scary? The pained expressions make it look like they are just moments away from death. Must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this, just whose face could it be? Perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is within this region. I would not question if you told me it was created with the Mage King's magic. Can't help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths. Maybe it was their way of calling attention to something? The exploits of the legendary hero king have persisted throughout the land, but many met untimely ends. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Kinda sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that's indeed true, then may we best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. My wisdom has grown. Very nice. I like to be wise.
Hello.
Made a nice little record? Nice. Maria will like that.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament.
Unfortunately, it looks like the Tomb of Lament is stormy, which means bad weather, which means the enemies are going to be stronger.
Lie the victims of
Really
the
not ideal.
epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here.
So I'm assuming I am not going to be a little overleveled for this area. Because the previous place that I went to that I started the stream at, that was a Martyra bounty. So since I'm past that town, I guess it makes sense. But this is a Brilehaven quest, so...
That
Alright, so we got a chalice to look for, we got a relic for Nurse to look for, and we got a monster to defeat.
Well,
So we got a lot of things to do in this place.
also.
My thanks.
Alright, let me double check the recommendations for the archetypes. I sense something.
So hey,
I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is the one I'm doing. So it's weak to wind. Seeker, Magic Knight, and Gunner is what it recommends. Okay. So...
what now?
I should switch back to the Seeker. Ooh, I get 3 things here. What is Seeker weak to? Fire? Okay. So I'm gonna keep the fire dodge thing then. It's weak to wind. We have wind. Increased allies attack. I don't have a heal on here, which I usually would have. So I could put a debuff. Decrease an enemy's attack, decrease an enemy's hit evasion. I could do increase allies' defense. Or I could put a heal. All right, I'm gonna do the decrease enemies hit evasion.
All right.
I feel like that'll be helpful. Okay, so I'm back on the Seeker. Stroll is down here. I'm gonna switch the light attack out with a wind one.
All right.
Since we know that thing is weak to wind. Back was taking some stains out of my sweatshirt. No problem, Guillermo. Welcome back. Hopefully you could get the stains out. It's always such a bummer getting it on white clothes. Like, the most noticeable color to get it on. Hulkenberg. I currently have running the mage. So I'm going to switch her back to the knight. And then... she doesn't have the wind attack. She could if I... Okay, I'm going to give her
I
Seeker.
see. Fascinating.
So that she can get a wind
Here.
attack.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Power of the Seeker's Soul, I shall make full use of both sword and magic.
A new means
Gonna play
of
Metaphor
protection.
myself. Good games for everyone. I agree. Very, very good game. Highly recommend anybody who likes RPGs or JRPGs to pick it up. All right, we'll switch ice out for the wind
Alright.
attack. I want everybody to have wind if that's what it's weak to. Or almost everyone. I'm going to keep Heisman without it for now. Okay. Actually, I can save here, right?
What now?
Just in case. Okay. In we go.
Let's go.
3 objectives. Knock them all out. We're being productive this stream. All right, locked door. Oh my. The mimics. These guys are weak to light, I think.
Let's settle this quick.
And I might be the only one who has light, actually.
Shine.
There's a better way. Falling back, assassin! Fall!
Damn, that made him recover from the stun. Oh shit, we got a
It's okay.
bunch of
We can
different
do this.
synthesis attacks
Work
there.
together.
Extreme physical strike, extreme physical fire, increase attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns. Those are really nice syntheses attacks.
No, let's go.
But I have the light attack, so I'm gonna use that.
What? No holding back.
Stroll doesn't, so
Perhaps not.
just go for physical. More synthesis attacks. Heavy physical pierce. Increase all allies' defense. Raise a barrier that nullifies an elemental attack for all allies in the caster's
Perhaps
row.
not
That's pretty
this.
good too. Stains like the Metal Gear song Stains of Time? Which Metal Gear is that one from?
For all that we strive for. Not this one. Right there.
Ah, shit. I forgot this guy had the sleep attacks.
What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
He lost. I lost my memory. The only guy who has a super effective attack on him.
Assassin! Pierce! Apologies. Would you finish it?
What just happened?
Still up? Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
I'll crush you.
Get out of here.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Okay. If these mimics are going to be common, I'm going to put light attacks on other people again. That one's closed. Damn, that's a big guy too. Oh, I recognize this place.
What?
Been keeping your guard up? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. Status ailments won't bite you either. They can't dodge while you're guarding. I was watching Allura play Metaphor the other day. And she was in this area. Okay, I want to heal. So, Heisme, if you could give us an AoE heal. Thank you. Skeleton should be scrubs, right? Yeah.
Well done.
They're scrubs, that's fine. She was indeed Jack, yeah. She streams on Twitch, though.
Everyone all right?
But yeah, I remember this Minotaur thing that she was trying to evade.
This battle's ours.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, this guy's the Guptaros. I feel like I fought these guys before.
Piercing attacks. Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
Weak to piercing.
I'll use what I
Piercing, you
must.
say?
Even that was not
We'll
enough.
fight with to the rear guard. Forward. Wind.
I shall fight as the
This
noble
guy has
I
some
am.
good health. I forget what it was weak to outside of piercing.
Better be
I'm pretty sure
careful.
there was something. He's an all physical attacker.
Are you prepared?
Are you prepared? Damn, that made him recover from stun.
I see you.
How come it was weak, but I used a full attack for it? I thought if it was weak... Oh, nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Because since it was effective, shouldn't I have gotten an extra turn?
That should have worked.
Let's take Magic Seeker. Scour.
You have fought a version of this one before? Okay. Oh, it's attack, defense. Oh, it's... Everything is buffed? Damn.
Hack and slash.
You gotta
Oh my god, Stroll. You have got to be kidding me, bro.
I can't give up
heal
now.
up.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast. What? Wasn't just starting to blow.
That took a full attack again.
Even that was not enough.
Ice Mace took a full one too.
I won't hold back. Wind. Still up.
Thanks for not missing that time, Stroll.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew. We made
I don't know if that was worth the effort that it took, but... Alright, Heisman, give us some heals, please. Thank you. On we go. Oh, there was an enemy in there. Just a scrub.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghosts here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat.
That's...
Shame the Minotaur isn't the dancing one from the video. I love that video, man. That's so good. Oh, shit. I was assuming that was going to be a skeleton.
Stay calm, everyone.
I'll use what I must. Then again,
I will Magic Seeker. Light. That should have done it.
But I thought you
I
had
can't
a
afford to
weakness.
hold back.
Why did it recover? Yeah. Oh, I get it. I know why they're not going down when I hit the weakness. It's because it's stormy out. The weather is screwing me over. Because the enemies are tougher when it's bad weather. I can't get extra turns from weaknesses now.
Now,
This whole
what's the
place is
plan?
going to be way harder because of that. Damn it.
Sword Master. No.
Is
They're
everyone
probably
all right?
recovering from stuff faster too.
Magic Knight.
Oh my god, the entire party fell asleep. Alright, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna go through this dungeon basically fighting as few things as I possibly can. So I'm not gonna get a whole lot of XP from this.
Now, flee!
There is still danger here.
But
Stay vigilant.
with the stormy weather, that makes it disgusting. So we're basically gonna try looting everything and just fighting the boss. Oh, there's 2 of the Minotaurs? Because there's another one coming down here. Leave me alone.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Uh-uh. Oh my god, it's a dead end. I'm not here, trust me. Ow! They found me. Minotaur walked away though, that's fine. Just beat all these scrubs up.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Let's push through.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find it.
Alright, there's a path I could crawl through over here. Low chance to put every enemy to sleep. Low. Yeah, my entire party. Didn't seem very low to me. Low if the player uses it, high if the enemy uses it.
I imagine that would be of use.
That's the real answer. Alright, turn to the right. Yep. Thank you. Alright, let's run through. Let's fill in. You little.
On your toes, everyone!
Alright, there's one of the guys over here.
Watch out!
It's fine. I'm just trying to fill in this area. What happens if you die in the overworld? I'm actually not sure. I assume it will just reset you to your last checkpoint. Mimic. Skeletons. Skeletons I don't care about. They're easy.
This is bad. They're onto us. No enemies I can see.
Oh, wait a second. Is there a
Must have
path here?
gotten away.
Yep.
Not bad.
Matter break
Find a
hammer?
use for it.
Go this way. Exclamation point. Levers are good. Okay, open up a path. I like that. That looks like a boss room. There should be a path here. So down there looks like boss room. So let's go this way. Another locked door. A lot of locked doors in this place. Okay, I guess we'll go the door that opened. Just a skeleton.
They're onto us.
You're gaining strength!
Loot. Okay, I can go down there. Yeah, and I just want to fill in everything if I can. It's locked. That opens up to a whole other area. Locked. Nothing. Oh, that's an exit? Oh, never mind. That's where I started. Oh, I looped all the way around. Okay. So then I want to go down over here. I don't think I've been here. I haven't. Okay. Whole new floor. Oh, man. Now, this place is big. Minotaur. Scrubs. I wonder if there'll be an archetype that can lockpick. That would be interesting. I feel like if there would be one, like, Thief would make sense, which I think is what Heisme was. I don't know.
You found something. Let's take it
Another
with us.
hammer. So I can go around this way, it seems. It's probably a dead end just with loot. He didn't see me! Yeah, I'm pretty sneaky.
Useful, I say grab it.
Right, we don't want him to see me, right, guys? We're gonna be super sneaky. Don't attack him. Brr. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Let's push through.
Hey, come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, God. Oh, that one saw me. Can't follow me in here. You'll be able to open those after you defeat Joker, Persona 5 Royal, and the next DLC that will come out. Trust me, my dad works at Atlas. Yeah. Yeah, the inevitable Joker guest fight, because they want to put Persona 5 and everything.
Very impressive.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Oh my God, there's so many Minotaurs in this place. Oh my God, stuck between a rock and a hard place. All right, maybe I'll go this way. Is that Minotaur just guarding the gate?
I think they see us.
Who's they? Ah, shit.
There they go.
Alright, the Minotaur's gone. Let's just rush.
All right, how's that?
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
We're doing okay on heals, Gallica.
We can relax.
Tiny little hidden area.
If
Hey,
you choose
one of
for it,
those
I say
beetles.
Take it with you.
Oh, shit. Where'd that guy come from? I'd rather not fight a wild card, thank you. I agree. I don't think that would go very well. He's spawn camping us.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Joker will drop the Eternal Lockpick to open those, and we'll show you how to use them after you do a cooking trial with them with Futaba and Sojiro as the judges. Those are tough judges.
Hey, great job.
We cannot avoid this.
No, you can't come in here. The door is too small. Yeah, exactly. Just turn around and leave. Wait, am I just gonna be stuck here? I think I need to break the line of sight. I would be so mad if he could hit me through that. Can I not break the line of sight? Am I just gonna have to try and speed run out of here when he's like... Come on, do it again. Alright, now he takes a break. That end, of course. Yeah, we're pretty good about gaming these. Okay, so we've looped all the way around now. So we've done the whole sideways area. So now we can go back up to the top area. Is there a path? There is a path. See, I was looking at the map and I was like, this feels like there could be a path. Sure enough. These are probably going to be mimic chests. Which are the sleepy guys, which I really don't want to deal with. But if they're not mimic chests, they could be the item I need. Alright, let's see. Okay, that one's not. This is an item. Bone Crushers. So it's a pretty good melee weapon for Brawler. And it can be purified to be even better. Okay. Oh, this is an item too.
Amazing.
Ooh, a good lance. And it can be purified at the church to be even better. Reduce damage from being hit by your weakness. Nice. That's good for Hulkenberg.
What now?
That's a straight up upgrade. 4 more attack base stat, plus it has the effect, plus it can be purified to be better. Ooh. Alright.
That's not half bad.
So now we've gone through this whole area, so we can go back around. So now we want to go up and to the left. A path like an octopath? I do remember Blaster is a big Octopath fan. Excuse me.
We're spotted.
Oh god.
Blades at the ready.
Alright, we'll just hang out here until the aggro dies down. Imagine they do through willpower alone. That would be... It would be funny, but it would be BS.
Let's push through.
Good job.
Impressive. Your training
Excuse me.
has paid off.
Excuse me. Okay, so I'm thinking there's probably a path in that top left area through the open gates that can get me to the areas I haven't been to. Because otherwise there's 2 locked gates. That's really the only answer. Alright, so we're back up here. Oh, there's another lever in here. Nice, open up more paths. Cool. So now I can go this way. There's a big open area. Okay. There's probably going to be something on the wall that I can go through on this side. Oh, that's the boss room. Okay, so boss room, save point. There we go. There's the crawl through area. Damn it. Just ignore him.
We are spotted.
Collectible.
Just take it. You can always toss
Excuse
it
me.
yourself.
I feel like I could have gotten some pretty good XP from the Minotaurs and the Mimics in this place if I wasn't getting my ass handed to me by the weather stuff. Okay, before I fight the boss, I want to go back to the other floor. I want to try and get the pieces of loot I haven't gotten yet. So you can kind of see where the connecting points are. So, okay. Because we still haven't found the relic for Nurse. I think Nurse's relic is the objective marker on this floor. The little thing in the locked cell. I'm pretty sure that's his thing. So we need to get there. So we'll have to explore that little area while avoiding the Minotaurs. So we want to go down this way. And then we're going to go to the... Either of these spots should work. Okay. Minotaur's going that way. So we want to go this way. So we can go through here. Now, is there another entrance to the right? There's not. Okay, so this one's a dead end. So I think we're going to have to come through the little area towards the bottom. Boss time? Just about. Just about. Alright, just clear out these guys. Nope, not that guy. So we want to go down this way and then take a right. Minotaur saw me. It's fine. This way. Nope, not that way. This way. Alright, see, there's one of the items. Shit, there's another Minotaur here? So this area is just... There we go. There's a path. So that can get me to this item. Broken Igniter. Alright, just some scrubs. Okay, so we got that one. So if I had to guess, there's going to be probably 2 more paths I can go through. And then I want to go down the stairs that I'm near. I'm used to finding these little hidden paths now that I can kind of like anticipate where they might be. Which is good. Makes my life a little easier. So I feel like there should be one along the right. Close to here. As you can see, there's a locked room. Yep, there it is.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay. And then there should be one on the other side. So right here, right? It's either in this room to the left. No. Or it's out here to the right. Mm-hmm. Skeletons. All right. Easy pickings. Just take those guys out.
All right. How's that? Exemplary.
Okay, so now I want to go to the stairs in the bottom left corner. Just run past this guy. Okay. Now, is there an opening here? Yep. Genius. And then that'll get me another opening at the end. Yep. And that should be Nurse's relic.
We found. Look at that.
Gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth. All right. Cool.
That
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Alright, cool, 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 cool. So now we can do the boss. Because I think I've gotten all the... Oh no, there's another thing up to the top left. And the top right. Okay. So a little bit more on this floor. Alright, let's double check the map.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Alright, there's not an opening here, which is too bad. Which means we're going to have to do the same thing we did before. Let him hit the wall twice. He has 2 attacks, and then I can run past. 1. Oh, this guy only attacks once. The other one was attacking twice. Alright, no path there. So it's probably going to be in the next cell. Yep. Big brain? Oh, this isn't even... Okay, this opens up to the next chest.
Okay if we made it this far?
Aha!
Probably.
Okay, something rare. Spider Lily Katana. Demonic sword that has dined on the blood of many famous victims. For the thief. Increased dark attack strength. So is that better than what Heisme currently has? 50 more damage. Oh boy. Yeah, don't mind if I do. And it increases dark attack strength, which is good because I have dark attacks on that thing. That archetype, I mean. Alright, so go back out. So now then there's just one to the left, so it's probably just across the hall. And there's the entrance. Okay, so this was the last piece of loot. Then I can fight the boss. Darn it. Spider Lily, that name sounds familiar. Spider Lily. Is it from a different game I played earlier?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
No, we're not.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Okay, so this should be the thing that's weak to wind. Now, because of the bad weather, that really isn't going to make a difference. But what can you do? We got to try our best to just push our way through.
So?
Whatever one was weak to wind is the one that we want to take out first. Because they said that would summon stuff if it's still alive.
So apparently,
Uglier than I would have expected for an ordinary lost soul. And not allow its transgressions to go unpunished.
Incoming.
Alright, let's do it. So this guy's weak to wind. He's probably going to be fine against dark. Oh no, he's weak to light? What?
It's our time to shine.
Assassin! No, I need this. I'll use what I
Put him to sleep.
Yes!
I will
No.
fight. I won't hold back.
Light!
Light. What?
Wasn't that
Now,
supposed to
are
be
you
me?
prepared?
I could have sworn it was wind, but maybe that's the thing it summons it's weak to wind?
Perhaps not.
What synthesis stuff do you have? None available for use. Okay, that's fine.
Hack and slash.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's increase Hulkenberg's defense, and then we'll have her just do taunt stuff. Gained 2 turn icons? Okay, summon. Here we go. That's the thing that's weak to wind. And it will heal. Okay. So we definitely need to take that guy out.
There's a better way. Oh, power of kings.
Let's go. Scour.
Wind.
Swordmaster.
Wind.
Power of wind is tenacious.
I'm stepping back.
And you go to the back, and you're going to taunt.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh, shit, it made her forget.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
That's not good because she can't... Okay, so... you're going to have to cure her forget. She can't taunt like that.
I was saving this.
I'm obliged.
It's okay.
All right. So then you keep hitting the weakness.
Wasn't enough?
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away. Oh, how can this be?
Observe the
Hulkenberg taunt.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Oh, sure, you get your extra turns with the bad weather, but I don't, huh? All right, you heal Hulkenberg.
Allow me to use this.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
Attack the Kmenza.
I call upon royal power
So the
within.
problem is this thing is going to be like,
Stand ready.
if he can summon a new one every time, we're just going to get stuck in an endless loop. If it can only summon it once and then we focus on the big guy, that's fine.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Damn it, she's wounded and has forget? That's not good.
Witness our strength.
Extreme physical slash and removes buff
I must
effects.
stay
Okay.
calm.
So, damn it.
I'll use what I must. No, I'll save this.
All right, give her a good heal.
I'll use this.
Thank you.
I
Hulkenberg's
will
lost
fight
her
with
memory.
pride. I won't hold back.
She lose her skills like this.
Win. I could have done it.
But I thought
No
you did
holding
this.
back. The power of wind. Oh, how can this
It's
be?
fine if other people take damage. You just need to cure your own forget. Okay. He focuses. That's fine. Of course, he hits a weakness. Okay. So now you heal.
How's this?
Thanks.
Okay.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Come forth.
I'll
royal
attack
soul.
this guy.
What?
You'll attack this guy. Hopefully kill it.
One left.
Beautiful.
Is everyone up?
And now Hulkenberg, you will taunt.
Is that all?
Now please tell me he can't summon another one.
Curse will kill me.
I got cursed. If they hit a weakness, they do get an extra turn?
If he attacks,
I mean, so, okay, so I think basically what's happening is that it's only because of the bad weather. A bad weather debuffs me, but it doesn't do anything to the enemies. And I came to the dungeon on a bad weather day because I didn't check the weather stuff before I left for it.
Perhaps this
So-
suits me best.
Because of that, I don't get an extra turn when I hit a weakness, but they still do. It's the same as normal for the enemies, it only affects me. So basically, ideally, you want to plan your dungeon trips around the bad weather. But I forgot to check it. So now I have to be
neither
real
timid
careful.
Nor arrogant.
Alright, you cure the hex thing that I have.
Allow me to use this.
The freedom. Flare. It wasn't enough.
wasn't that
In-
supposed to be a
Let me rethink this.
No synthesis available for use. Fine.
I've sworn for all that we strive for.
Increase your own defense again, because you need to start to get ready to taunt again. Udadine, that's fine. Alright, Heisme, heal.
Some healing
I
power.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Gory, light come forth. Who's Gory?
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. Light! I should have done it.
Wasn't that
I can't
supposed to be
afford. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Okay, and then you taunt.
I stand waiting.
I need to do the synthesis stuff. My normal attacks are going to take forever. Oh, that's the AoE one. That's fine. Oh, shit! I pressed the wrong button.
All prepared.
Alright, extreme physical strike, extreme physical fire.
No, this won't work.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
We'll do this together.
Strike or fire? Let's go with the strike and see how that works.
All right, let's go.
Out there!
On guard!
Wasn't enough?
Ooh, he was weak
what's
to
the
it.
Yes.
So it's weak to strike. That's good to
I shall
know.
Vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
I
Really?
thought you hit
Still
sickness.
standing.
Alright, so we just have to do that a couple more times. Nobody got cursed. Beautiful. Oh, again. And I got cursed. Of course. Okay. Hulkenberg. Clear me of the hex again. Hopefully we can finish it in 2 turns.
Suits me best.
Didn't mean to do that.
Freedom
Again.
of a- I'm all prepared.
Extreme physical strike. Again.
I should have done it.
Boom. Alright, one more of those. He did his little Naruto chant.
Badly wounded.
Stay alive, Stroll.
Anyone heal him?
I call upon royal power within. Swordmaster. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Stroll
Observe
can't
the
take
for
any
all
more.
the
Alright, everybody, just light this guy up with your best attacks.
Huh, take this. Worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself equal to a UG3?
Heal.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Gory is a character from the series called Slayers. He's a dumb blonde that carries the legendary sword, the Sword of Light.
Flare!
Slayers sounds familiar. Is that an anime? Oh man, 2400 XP, 1600 archetype XP, so we should get some good level ups from this. Everybody levels up other than Stroll. Everybody's archetype has leveled up at least once, if not multiple times. Hell yeah.
I'll strive for greater heights.
More agility. Let's go with more magic.
I shall strive to use this power.
Strength and endurance, cool.
I've grown
Magic and
more
endurance.
No less.
Ooh, medium HP recovery on me. Nice.
New power
Stroll
to
gets to
wield.
deal heavy physical slash to all enemies. So now I have weak physical to all, medium physical to all, and heavy physical to all. A little redundant, but
Greater heights.
weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Okay, another heal.
Is key.
And Heisme gets Assassinate. Deal heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one-hit kill the target. Okay. Good level ups. Good new skills. Boss taken out. Side quest complete. Chalice of Legends obtained. Side quest complete. So we have completed 4 side quests in this trip.
Now then,
Nice. Old school anime with game, manga, and collabs as well. Okay.
In that case,
True.
I'll have to check it out. Because it sounds familiar. I know I haven't seen it. But at least the name is familiar.
Hey,
Alright.
Okay, then.
Head back to town. Have a nice dinner. Hell yeah. And then we can turn in all those quests. Yeah! And then I think we still have like 2 other locations that we can go to for side quests. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our
come
foes.
on.
We didn't go through all that trouble for nothing, so let's report it to the recruitment center.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with
Let's
time to
make it
spare.
happen.
The Prince's fate is riding on us.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm saving all of my archetype XP so I can level up what I need when I need it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, quests.
Well met, eh?
Let's turn them in. Can I just like teleport to the quest person if I go to the requests themselves? Recruitment center is where that goes. Nuris for that one. Seabreeze Street. Damn.
All right then.
So I just have to go to each place one by one. I wish I could just teleport to the person who gave it to me, but what can you do? All right, we'll go to Seabreeze Street. Turn in the first one. Hello.
Hi, my.
Hello, you. Did you bring my toothbrush of Hygienia?
Proper aces.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. I'm good as new. I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash. Alright, side quest complete. And what do we get? 15,000 money. Nice. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. You know, as somebody who's had tooth pains, I hear it. Oh, and I get a gold beetle from that too. Nice. And he'll support in the tournament.
Can't stand it.
Tooth monsters are very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see. It's a metaphor. Oh, title drop.
Righto.
Don't forget to brush your teeth, people.
All right then.
Okay, so we've been there. So now we want to go to the Merchant Bazaar so we can turn in the bounty.
Hello.
Need a ride? Good choice.
What is it?
All right then.
So we want to take a left here.
Wonder if I could have been one of those.
Oh, I could do my bond with Stroll. Okay.
See you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Blast this heat.
Are you the person who can tell me the weather? No, that's the broker. All right, bounty.
Welcome.
You took down the Fatalich. And you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb.
Impressive.
Your power's the real deal. Thank you.
We
I
did it.
tried. All right. 52,500. Past 100,000 gold. Very nice. 4 courage. Very nice. So close to level 3. Popular. We're in the top 40. Number 37. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
We take the cup back, so now we can give the cup to somebody else. No other bounties to pick up. We have completed all of the currently available ones. Okay. Let's check the requests again. So the Arena Front Wharf is where I give the person who wanted the cup.
Young man, young man.
Now what am I?
Young man, young man.
Well met, eh?
Aha.
All right. I had some more beetles. Is this guy gonna give me anything?
Hey there.
4 will do. Okay, I need 4 more.
This heat is such a bother.
Or 4 total, and I had 3. I don't know.
Right.
All right, here's the chalice. Get the miraculous mead. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know if that's something I can actually consume or if that's like technically an item for something else, maybe. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for giving you the side eye. Really gonna drink out of it? I might pass on it for now. Don't get the wrong idea. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from it, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk. All right, so he's supporting me now too. Yay! Okay, check my requests. So now the only one I have left that I can turn in is the Nuris one, but I think I can only turn it into him at night. However, I believe there was something in the main city that I could do. Another side quest. So let's go back to Martira.
Are we departing?
I mean, not Martira. We want to go back to the main city.
Which one?
Not Martira. Grand Trad.
Let's see.
Because Sunlumio Street is Grand
It's
Trad.
your call. Let's move.
All right then.
Stroll's here. He still wants to hang out. Tavern. No. Where did I need to go in Sunlumio? It was the flower. St. Firmus Church.
All right then.
Let's go.
I think I had stuff I could purify too, actually, so I should just do that while I'm here.
What is it?
Hey,
We sell rainbow flowers. Not a fresh, but it is a handicraft. Okay. Rather valuable.
come on.
How much is it? 500? That's easy. All right, so we got that. Let's just stock up on some of these heals. Purify. Okay, we got a lot of stuff we can purify. So that will increase its defense and evasion, which is good. And it gives the effect of small HP recovery every turn. Pretty good. That thing increases the damage. Okay. No, nobody needs to equip it. Oh, damn. These cost a lot to fix. Decreases the cost of money skills. Okay. Increases the cost and strength, though it's vice versa. Mace. Increased damage against mimic type monsters. Verify whose equipment. Ooh, the lance that, okay, so this is the lance that I got from that dungeon I just did. So it increases the attack by another 48, and it significantly reduces the damage from being hit with your weakness. Hell yeah. Bone pulverizers. Damn, that looks like a good increase. Oh, I don't have enough blessed waters to do the rest of these. Ooh, automatically increase all ally hit rate and evasion. I wonder how I get blessed water. Probably just loot. Okay, so I purified what I could.
All right.
So then while I'm here, let's also go to
Let's go.
the place where we can
Okay.
Hello there.
purify, not purify, appraise stuff. These superior things, I wanted to see if they were any good. Oh, pretty good crossbow for gunner. Okay. Very high increase to everybody's defense. Soul Taker Rogue. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That's pretty good. Another shell vest. Magic +3, so that's good for a mage. And another magic +3. Okay. So those all seem like good stuff. Let me check the equipment again.
What now?
Agility +5. I feel like, I mean, agility +5 is nice, but another blanket 50 increase for my defense is probably pretty good. Stroll. Again, just give him the huge increase one. Endurance +3 would be good for Hulkenberg. Oh, she already has it. And Heismay. I feel like his current thing of increasing evasion is probably still good. Because I want him, he already has high agility, so I want him to be able to evade things as easy as possible. MP restore worth it. Recovery HP, close enough. Welcome back. Regenerate 1, 2, 3. Imagine if teleport didn't exist, so you need to go. Oh my god, yeah. If you had to use time to go everywhere, that would be brutal. Ugh. Okay, those are all good. All right. So
All right then.
followers. So I could rank up with Stroll. I can't rank up with Maria yet, even though I have the picture. So I must need one of my stats to get higher. Okay, so let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Can I teleport back to Brilehaven without it advancing to nighttime?
What do you want to do?
Now then.
Hold on.
That's where you want. It's your call.
Yeah, get there by midday. Okay, that's fine. So I can teleport around as much as I want. Okay, so we're back in Brilehaven, so now I want to turn in this kid's quest. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. You just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you. What? You're trying to confess with the flower? You think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? That wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran out looking for the flower. That sounds pretty brave. All right, I'll take this and be honest about how I feel. And I'm going to tell my friend about how great you are.
Yeah.
Got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. All right, quest complete. Another side quest done. Let's go. Increased tolerance? Okay. I think that was close to level 3. No? Okay, we're getting pretty damn close, though. Popularity up to 35. Woo! Okay.
All right.
So I want to see the weather person. I think they're the one up here to the right. If I'm going to do another dungeon side quest, I want to make sure that the weather is not going to be bad.
Amazing.
Fate speaks.
No more of what I just went through in that previous one.
Let's see. This
All right, so
place.
Gracia Forest looks totally good.
This place.
Tomb of Lament I just went to.
This place.
Okay, so Forsaken Tower is the other one. That's really far away, and it's stormy in 3 days. So I don't want to be there when it's stormy. If I can get there in 2 days, then it's fine. If it's going to take 3 days to get there, which I think it will,
We'll face danger
because
here.
it took me, I think, 2 to get to Lament, and that's another one away.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
But which one?
Like, if it's going to be bad, I could do the Gracia Forest thing.
I can see it.
All right then.
Okay, let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Let's see how long it would take to get to the tomb. I mean, the tower.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Certainly.
It would take 3 days. Okay, so no, because in 3 days it's going to be stormy, so we're not doing that
Yeah,
right now.
It's your.
Let's do the Gracia Forest
Just
one.
a moment.
I think we have a favor to do there.
That takes 2 days.
It's your call.
That's fine.
Which way should we go?
We go a few different routes. I only see one route,
Great.
so...
Let's move.
MP restored to the bag. I think it was... I'd have to double check. Your voice... Oh, Hulkenberg again? I want to say that for the MP restore item, it was a specific weapon for a specific archetype that I'm not currently using. Let me see. Oh, it only shows me the... Okay, yeah, so like I don't even see it as an option to equip for any of my current people. Yeah, so it's for an archetype that I'm not currently using. Might have been for mage, or wizard or something. Wait, was it armor? It wasn't a weapon? Oh, yeah, Soul Taker robe. Okay. So, restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. So, whatever this Soul Taker thing is, it must be like mage or wizard or something. Okay. So we're back here. I guess we should do Hulkenberg's thing then. Yeah, we can't do Stroll on the road. Okay, we'll rank up Hulkenberg again.
Sorry. Ah, 'tis you. Say, I thank you.
Tell me your thoughts, Hulkenberg. I've come to a decision. Okay.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot, Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone. We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. That's quite a bold move.
Yes.
Certainly, I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. Could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge. And my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem that only blades can solve.
and so...
And indeed, in the tally of our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all.
Right.
I know you can win this,
Oh,
Hulkenberg.
thank you.
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did by whatever means necessary. And while I eschewed family honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the truant I saw in the mirror, and long did my feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all and to the woman I am
Is
today.
so.
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, Hulkenberg. I'm not the woman I was, and as proof thereof, 'tis only right that my foe should be Rodanth.
Say,
I want you to be my witness for the duel.
Leave it to me.
Right, I'll do it.
I thank you. But...
Alright, must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. You got it, Hulkenberg. Rank 6! My highest follower bond.
Witness my struggle.
Increase skill inheritance to 3, so I can get an extra skill with her. Very nice. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at a normal rate. Very nice.
All right.
Many preparations to make. Is a hungry business all this thinking? Fortunately, I've just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Oh, thanks. I really wanted pungent meat. Very kind of you, Hulkenberg.
You lot! Enemy!
A bird of substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. Oh boy. Alright, let's take out this bird attacking us.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
I feel like electric would probably be good against this thing.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Alright. I can just go all out with
Darker arts.
MP since it will just restore. Oh,
More incoming.
the instant KO went off on his attack. Hell yeah.
Can't relax
Perhaps
yet.
this suits me better.
I don't know what the green element is weak to, so let's just try hitting stuff. Not dark.
Royal Soul. Light.
Not light.
I shall vanquish evil.
The power of light.
Lightning is what it's weak to. Okay.
Not this one. Right there.
Only more time.
Assassin!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Apologies.
Ooh.
Would you finish it?
There they go.
And it ran away. Didn't do enough damage. Well, now I know for the next time I fight one of those.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Don't you jinx it, Stroll.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the gauntlet runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
So I can probably do Nuris's bond here.
All right then.
Reportable quests. Yep, I have to imagine that would be Nuris. Alright, so let's go in the thing. There's a literal song in the soundtrack called You Face Luigi Barn. I imagine when that plays. I wonder, yeah. It's almost like that's exactly what we want to do in the story. I wonder when that would play. Alright, thank you for the ingredients. Nuris, my man. I got another one of your thingy-mabobs.
Hello.
Taking a breather, are ya? Have you brought another lost relic for me? Sure did. Got a weird thingamabob.
Well.
Alright, Nuris.
Ho-ho.
This one's a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh. Just a good twist there and a push in. And there you are, you see? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This.
Alright. This design's different?
Oh, my God, I've got it.
I haven't sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. I heard you say Luigi instead of Luis. That would be quite the misspeak on my part. I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nuris.
No.
I haven't the build for combat. I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know? Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familiar prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Well, it might still be. You're young, lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. In my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiance at one point. What?
Huh?
You? Really? Damn, Gallica.
Well.
I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell by the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. Imagine cocky Sojiro vibes from Nuris. Oh, I'm getting cocky Sojiro. Man, Sojiro is definitely quite the flirt. Sojiro's such a bro, though. Love that guy. Heard you say Luigi instead of Luis? Oh, I read that one. Oops. Luigi's the true secret boss of the game. That would be a boss I never see coming.
Rather.
That's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, Gauntlet Runners are the true loves of my life. If you ask me, you're perfect for each other. It's quite a happy thing. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Hell yeah. Put this on in the background while I took a nap and I just woke up. Hello, Raphael. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice nap. I napped so much when I was in college. I feel like I barely do. Oh, man. Now that I'm... That talk of naps made me yawn. Yeah, I napped a ton in college. And then after I graduated, I basically cut them out completely. And sometimes I really miss them. They just hit so good sometimes.
Now,
Only got 4 hours of sleep. Oh man, yeah, you definitely needed the nap
a
then.
new power.
Nearest rank 3. The party can now study the sniper.
Dashed interesting.
Nice.
To the joys of your company, eh?
I would never see it coming. Persona 5 reference? Gets a lot attacked.
This one's important.
Alright, just gotta keep an eye out for more relic stuff. I never sleep during the day. The only time I did, my parents thought I was sick or something. That's another good reason to take a nap if you're sick. Oh, what is this, like, cutscene happening? Enemy raid inbound? In the middle of the night? Come on, man. They're already on board. Oh, boy.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
That is dirty fighting.
Try, eh? As what to play?
Alright, I feel like we fought these before. They're weak to electric and dark.
Assassin.
Well, well, well. You mean, like, assassinate?
Darker
Fuck this guy up.
Let's take
A casual 1100 damage.
hold on.
Nuke him! Yeah.
Vanquish evil.
How do you like this mage lightning guy?
How many are there?
Ah, another green elementa. Alright, so we know this thing is weak to... Alright, let's just go for the synthesis stuff.
I won't hold back. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Yeah, okay, I don't have enough electric to take these things out. Imagine you had to do it without equipment because it was the middle of the night. That would suck. Have finals on Monday? Oh no!
Appreciated.
That's always such a stressful period. At least that... I assume you're in college. At least that means your semester is about to end though, right? Because for me, yeah, when I was in college, it was always the second week of December was finals. And then after that, we got to go home.
See you.
Ah, man. Yeah, I wish you all the best with the studying and hope the tests go well. Bum 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 bum. Alright, no bond stuff I can do, so I am gonna go to the pantry, get some food.
Oh,
Meat and red grass, cool. And then I'm gonna finish reading that book, which hopefully will get me tolerance level 3. Oh, I forgot I could plant the,
Hey,
Oh, that takes me time, never mind. Alright, let's see if we can finish the bygone days. Thank you so much, I'll need it probably. Finals are always... I'm not a good test taker. But I made it through, so I'm sure you can too. How to graduate and then transfer? Gotcha. Are you doing the, or did you do like 1 or 2 years of community college and then you're transferring somewhere else? Because I know that's been pretty popular nowadays, is like, you go to community college for the first year or two, because it's a lot cheaper usually, knock out a bunch of like the basic prereq classes, and then you transfer to a different place for like your major specific stuff. I didn't do it myself, but I know it's been getting a lot more popular now because college is getting so expensive. That's a good way to save money. Did Nearest throw those or how did Nearest throw the bombs without hurting anyone else or the infrastructure? Oh, you know, game logic. Don't know why I did put 38 at the end of my name. I don't know. I don't know, man. Some of my old usernames are just like the most random things. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme woke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. That's nice. My tolerance has improved. Tolerance level 3! Hell yeah.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
And I should get another bonus for finishing the book. Yeah, another tolerance boost. Why can't we use notes and texts? And today at work, you normally have to write notes of things everywhere. Notes in text? I mean, you can add notes to your contact generally. It's like if you're trying to remember something about a specific person you're texting. I think in iMessage at least, I think you can add notes to their contact. And I think in Discord as well, you can also add notes to people who you're friends with. I'm not sure if you can do it to people you aren't friends with. Oh, tests. I see. In that case, 90% of the time I agree. Because in the real world, for most jobs, you can just look things up whenever you want. You don't need to memorize it. However, there are certain fields and roles where you do want to just know the information off the top of your head. So, for those things, I get it. Like, for certain coding things, generally speaking with coding, you're on a computer all day at work anyway, and you can just Google your problems. I do it all the time, and I'm in tech. It's fine. But it is important to understand, like, the basic concepts of things within coding. So, for the concepts, I understand not being able to use notes, because you should understand those without needing to look them up. But if you're doing a coding exam, you should be able to Google. You should be able to look things up. In my opinion. For like medical school and stuff, I think that you probably shouldn't be able to use notes for a lot of it, because you do need to know like a ton of that on the fly. Like, that's one of those fields that you need to be able to do without looking everything up. But yeah, for most fields, you should be able to Google or use notes or something. Or at least let you use a cheat sheet. Like in a lot of my coding classes in college, they let us have a one-page cheat sheet, and they were like, anything you can fit on that one page, that's fine. But you can only have one page. I thought that was fair. I want to do coding, and in some test exams, they let us do at least check our own notes. That's good, yeah.
The gauntlet runner arrives at the Gracia forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
For doctors that need to do transfusions or operations, that makes sense why they need to know them on the fly. Yeah, exactly. The forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we would never know. There aren't assassins out here.
It'll be fine.
They would get bored out here.
No.
We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense somebody might seize the chance to take us down a peg. We are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament.
Well,
All right, let's find these 7 berries. There's a strange large presence. Uh-oh.
Onward.
What could that mean? Let's check the request. So that's for... It's recommended Gunner and Commander. Ah, man. So it's weak to Pierce. And it can deal attacks that kill allies instantly if they aren't protected by magic. That's rough. So Gunner gets Pierce attacks. Makes sense. That's why they recommend that. And Commander. So let me check my
What now?
Archetypes. So commander, that must have a nullify thing. Negates an enemy's repel magic and repel physicals. No. I don't see how commander would help there. Increase allies' defense, I could see. Gunner. So this should have a pierce attack, right? Yep, sleep shot. Okay. Deals medium physical pierce to one enemy and may inflict poison. Alright, so... Alright, I'm going to level up my gunner. Heisme already has it. I guess Stroll could take it, because he's good physical. Okay, so Stroll I'm going to give gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does that make me what they call a sharpshooter? I don't know. You tend to miss attacks a lot, man. Okay. So now I want to go to the items. No, items. Go down here. Increase max MP by 2, I'll give to me. Increase magic by 1, me. Alright. So we'll put him. We'll level up his gunner. For 3. Good. So I got that attack. And we'll do the same thing for Stroll. Alright, so he has gunner 3. He has poison shot. They both have poison shot. Very good. Back to the archetypes. Yuki, you're going to stay as the magic seeker. Oh, no, you're going to switch back to Faker. So we can keep leveling that up. Skill inheritance, we'll give you... Where's the sleep shot? Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Stroll, you're going to stay as your guy. But we're going to take wind out and we're going to give you... Sleep shot.
All right.
Sorry, not sleep shot. We're going to give you poison shot. And then Heisme, actually, I should level his up. No, not assassin. Oops. Okay, so he now will have that. So then we go back to the archetype tree. We go to Heisme. We go to assassin skill inheritance. We're going to take Madoon, and we're going to replace that with... Or no, we're going to replace sleep shot with poison shot. I feel like I should replace his dark magic with something else. I'll give him electric. Alright, so Heisme has dark and electric. I have ice and fire. Stroll has electric and a bunch of physical. And then Hulkenberg has dark and wind, and I'll give her light. Actually, I'll give her... She has a heal. Raise max MP %. I feel like she's going to end up having a decent amount of magic attacks, so that's probably actually good to pass on. I'll do that later. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go.
Okay then,
Find these berries.
let's go.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Yep.
Yes.
Berry picking birds out here. Yeah, those things are going to be weak to electric for sure. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. There's other people here too, you know? Don't be dramatic. Birds and bugs darting around. A weapon that could attack from afar would be more useful. Mm-hmm. That's why we all have the strike thing. I mean, the pierce thing.
Your death will be swift.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them. 5 at once?
Falling back, face me. Pierce. Fall left.
Okay, so we can take him out in one shot with that.
Let's go. Come on.
You hit their weakness.
Not quite in one shot with him.
Are you prepared? Pierce. Right, let's keep this.
One shot with Stroll, that's good. And then she has the physical weapon, so she can just attack straight up. I mean the pierce weapon.
Fall. Last one.
One shot. One shot.
In the name of justice.
Just attack physically. Okay. So giving everybody pierce definitely works here.
Great job.
Ooh, a lot of XP for that.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We made short work of them.
There's the berries, okay.
Got it.
Hey.
Okay, so this thing is a little strong.
Everyone, go. We're
Now
evenly
what?
matched.
This is probably going to be weak to like fire or ice. Fire, ice, or wind if I had to guess.
Falling back.
We'll try pierce, we'll see.
Apologies.
Not weak to pierce. Okay, how about fire? Weak to fire. What about slash? No.
Only one left.
Okay.
Finish them.
Wind?
Clear.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, we know
I don't
fire
think
now.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Level 30 for Stroll.
Nice.
Very good.
I feel stronger already.
I think we got them
I
all.
feel stronger already.
Stay for a while.
Hey, it's the hippie guy. Hey, Cocasados. Get your feckin' asses out of here so I can knock the living crap out of y'all, yeah. Came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocasados are my game. Used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Towel earns everyone's support. Yep, too late, buddy. That's my job now. Giant hornets.
Let's push through.
Hell no. Oi, oi, oi. Who do you think you are, you damn bird?
To the rear guard. Now accept
To the rear guard.
fall left.
One down.
Chance against ice. You hit their weakness.
I shall withdraw it.
That's your opening, Captain.
It's better. Moment of truth.
Another one down.
Always come
Night.
through.
Comrades,
Hockenberg got them right in the
Face me.
Finish him off.
Keep your guard.
1, 2, and 3. What? What? I feel like birds should be weak to sword strike attacks too.
Great
Or
work.
slash attacks.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, whatever. We got the berry. That's what counts. This whole place is like so twisty and turny.
Cat. This'll do it.
Wait, let's finish that.
Cat.
God, are you freaking kidding me?
Stroll's paralyzed.
Damn overworld combat with the freaking...
Accept your fate.
Hockenberg's moving slowly.
Then to the vanguard. Assassin. Rancor.
terrible aiming abilities.
Stroll,
I will
you
fight
finish
by
it?
this power. Burn. Last one.
one for the captain.
I call upon royal power within.
It's fine if you're paralyzed. Whatever. We don't need you right now, Stroll.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Can handle it with other people.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater heights.
Nice, rank up for the archetype.
I can't make
Hey,
myself
let's
move.
push through.
Can you lend me a hand?
Oh, he stays paralyzed after the fight? Damn.
Right now.
Why can I not use it? Oh, inflict on an enemy. Took me forever to find that. This place is like a Zelda area? I would believe it. That's pretty high on my list of games to play at some point on stream. Probably Ocarina of Time, because I've never played it. So, if I do play a Zelda, it's probably going to be that. Save while we're here.
Yep.
Let's take them all out.
Let's take them all out.
Assassin. Do I need? Keep your
One.
guard.
Come on. You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear.
That's
Closing
your
the
opening,
distance.
Captain.
Stepping back.
Move into the rear.
Great.
Finish him off, Falkenberg. Very nice. Fantastic.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't let your guard down.
More? You didn't see what I just did to your friend?
We're on the defensive.
You're dead.
Stay calm, everyone.
Assassin.
I feel like they're just throwing an absurd amount of enemies at me that they really don't need to.
I'll get some distance with this power.
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear.
That's your opening,
No holding.
Captain.
Moving to the rear.
Let's wrap this up.
Stroll
Finish
all
up,
the way
Falkenberg.
through.
Alright, so I can easily do 3 per turn.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I could do 4 in 1 turn.
We made short work of them.
Alright, now it branches off. Go down. Hey, a tooth. You feeling lucky? If your luck is good, enemies will drop more loot and you land more critical hits. Oh. Attacks that hit multiple times will hit lots of times and you recover from ailments quicker. That's actually good to know. I wasn't sure what luck would do. There's a big enemy moving over here really fast. Oh my god.
What folly.
Oh my god. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the corner. I can't move.
We'll hold our ground.
Fuck. Against this guy?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Ailments.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
Hack and slash.
Heavy physical slash only did that much.
Last fight as one.
Heavy physical pierce, come on. Oh my god, this is gonna take 3 turns.
Captain's hurt
Please,
now.
people, don't die. I'm already almost dead, though.
Look out.
Oh, good job, Hulkenberg. Heal.
Someone get
How's
healed
this?
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
up.
Come
Hulkenberg,
forth, royal soul.
several
Ice.
ailments slowing you down.
Heavy physical.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Taunt. Move actually to the back row and then taunt. Assassinate. She got poisoned.
This is nothing.
Ouchies. That's fine. Attack return to normal. This is good. This is good. Ice.
No holding.
Heavy physical.
They die hard.
Cure your own poison. Assassinate. Don't like that enemy.
Looks like that's all of them.
Pretty bullshit that I got stuck. I couldn't do anything about it.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Alright, so this just loops around, actually.
Let's push through.
Oh, that's not half bad.
There they go.
Can't take it out fast enough. That's fine. Actually, I should probably heal before I go in there. Oh shit, I have just used almost all of his MP. Well, I don't really want to have to use an MP item for this mission. I guess I'm gonna have to, because I'm getting decent XP, so like, I don't want to skimp out on it. Okay. Why in the world are you attacking the enemy in the back instead of the one right in front of you? Like, what is it with this game where how it decides who it's targeting? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, one down.
Stepping back, sword master.
Captain.
Pierce. Right, let's keep this up.
I stand. I'm stepping back. Moving to the front.
This one out.
Let us clean up the assassin.
Okay, so I can 5.
Vitus power.
Only one left.
Taste
Finish them off and we're clear.
So I think in theory I could do 7 in one turn. 6 in one turn.
Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them. Oh. If it's useful, I say grab it.
That's a lot. Oh, these guys I can take out though.
Take this.
Keep it.
By what episode do you think you'll finish? So this is the 8th stream, I think, and we're in early August. It depends how long. I think this is like roughly a 70 to 80 hour game, and we're gonna be close to 40 after this. Let me see. Now you have to add a little time because I get distracted with talking and whatnot. So yeah, Metaphor, it says about 80 to 85 hours if you're doing main and side quests. We're at almost 40. So this would be roughly halfway this stream. So if I had to guess, probably 16 total, so probably another 8 after this one, or roughly 2 months. Let's see. If I just go, hopefully this doesn't have spoilers. Metaphor schedule. So if I look at a 100% Metaphor thing. So it looks like the main story for Metaphor ends in mid to late October. And it starts in early June. So the story is roughly 4 to 4.5 months long in game. And we're roughly 2 months in. So yeah, this is roughly the halfway point. I guess the soiree you can consider the halfway point then. So once I do that, it will be halfway. Which I should do either end of this stream or early next stream. Reminds me how sometimes in episode, I guess you'd lock onto random stuff than what you were targeting. Yeah. I was getting screwed with that. What game will replace Professor Layton? So this week I have it scheduled for Typing of the Dead, which is just going to be a one-off. The waiting room should be up for it. I'm not sure, like... Well, I have a list of priorities for games I want to play. But those aren't necessarily games that I would want to do on a Sunday. Because Sunday I do like a specific type of game. Like more casual type games, if that makes sense. So I gotta figure out, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what would replace Layton, but it has to be something more light. Like I wouldn't play a long game on Sundays, like something like Metaphor or Persona, unless it was a special case, like a one-off, not consistently. I wouldn't play something like Silent Hill on a Sunday unless I needed to. Like it's happened, but it usually is not going to be a normal thing. Sundays are typically like a puzzle game, a rhythm game, a tier list stream where I'm like mostly just chatting, something like Astrobot, generally like lighter games. So I have to figure out like a lighter game that could be a good, yeah. But my freaking how long to beat list, if you guys have looked at that, you know there's like 500 plus things in my backlog, so it's super hard for me to figure out, like, okay, this is what's gonna come next.
Now, what's moving to the right? I call upon royal power within.
Did not mean to do that, but that actually worked out.
Magic knight. Right there. 3 remaining.
So yeah, still have to figure it out.
We cannot relax yet.
Let's find his power. Burn!
Only
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through. One left.
Great job.
Nice. Nice-oo.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
Hey, rank 7 and 8.
Training's paid off.
New skill? Hey, another debuff. Decrease the enemy's defense for 3 turns. Alright. Slowly getting up to Dakaja.
I think we're in the clear.
Looks like we still have 3 more berries to get. Alright, one right around the corner. 2 berries left. Big guy.
We cannot avoid this fight.
That's a lot of big guys.
Ready.
Incoming.
A blunder.
I genuinely think Faker is a piece of shit for overworld combat. It's fucking garbage.
Badly wounded. Can anyone
You have to like stand right next to them to even hit them, and it barely does any damage. And now because of that, Stroll is dead. Heizme and Yuki are basically dead. Just because Faker does like 3 health per damage in Overworld. It is so bad, I can't even put it into words. Oh my god. I might just use the freaking item XP to get up to Dakaja and then switch to something else. I can't stand being Faker in the Overworld.
Just a little while longer.
It is so bad.
Assassin.
Oh my god.
I need to now accept your
Okay.
Everyone get him back on his feet. You hit their weakness.
I can't even take them out like this.
Moves, Heisman.
Shit.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Can anyone get on
Here's
healing?
4 remaining.
4 left.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up.
Okay. Melee this.
Multiverse got them right in
Face
the
me.
You give us an AoE heal.
This.
Thanks.
Trust me.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
You use fire on one of the flowers.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening,
For all
Captain.
that we strive for.
Melee this guy again. Please kill it. Oh my god.
Is that all?
Of course I'm weak to that. Another point against Faker.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back?
Stroll is not getting revived. I'm sorry. I'm not using an item for that.
Let's
Champions, Heisman.
burn.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Like this. Numbers dwindle. Good.
Who's next?
Perhaps this suits me. Assassin.
Only 2 enemies
Won't hold
left.
back.
Stay
Fire.
sharp. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Right there. 1 remaining.
Alright, only 1 left.
Ever the consummate knight.
We'll make it through, but man.
Get him some healing.
Oh, power of kings.
And I'm out of freaking MP with...
Stroll got
Come
knocked out.
forth, royal soul.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Oh,
Let us clear.
You have problems because all your games are sad and depressing? It's like a mix of things. It's so when I'm trying to pick the streams, I want to have a variety in 1, the tone of the game, 2, the type of game, and 3, the length of the game. So Sunday I usually reserve for like lighter tone games or shorter games, and or preferably both, or like one-off things. Saturday has typically been like JRPG or RPG day. And then Thursday is usually like a story-based game that's like medium to long length. But it can be any type of game that fits for. Tuesday or Wednesday, if I play something those days, that's like flex day. I can do pretty much anything those days.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
All right. I really don't want to have to use. Okay. I'm switching off a Faker. We're switching back to the Seeker. Gonna change the skills. We're gonna take instead of light, I'm gonna take the Pierce one. Then I'm going to go to skills. Recover everybody's HP. And then we're going to go to... I do not have the upgrade of Faker now. I have to, I think, max out Alonso to do that. I'm going to go to item. We're going to go to me. We're going to go to Faker. I'm just going to level that up to 13. Sorry, not Thief. Faker. We're going to level up to 13 so that I can get to Kaja.
New skills,
13,
new
Dakaja, cool.
possibilities.
So now I have that unlocked for if I want to... So we're going to go back to archetypes. We're going to go back to Seeker. We're going to go to Inheritance. We're going to replace Secunda. No, we don't want to replace it. I'll keep it there for when I need it. Okay. Let me check Faker. Yeah, so you have to get Faker to level 20. Oh, you can't see it because my head's in the way. You have to get Faker to level 20, and you also have to max out Alonso. To get the thing after. And then you have to get that up to 13. Man. Definitely a good move to have. Definitely one I want to get. But I guess I'm not really going to put much effort into it until I can max out Alonso. Once I do that and unlock it, then I'll level it up. Remember the upgrade has debilitate, which is good. That it is. That it is. Did you get the archetype ring? Oh, no, I didn't actually. Yeah. I remember that one. I think I needed a decent amount of money. I'd have to double check on that. Okay, one berry left.
Push through.
I knew you could do it.
Dodge those guys. Ah, man, there's another one of these. Of course there is.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Oh, I think they see us.
No, they don't.
Nice.
Oh, we're gonna get attacked for picking up the 7th one.
Hey.
We're done now, aren't we? I hear something and it's coming this way. A big bird? That is a big bird.
What?
Damn it.
Unfortunately, Heisman has no MP, so no piercing attacks from him. You're throwing. Ring is less time grinding. That it is. That it is. Not that I plan on grinding, though. I am a 98% of the time, I will do anything I can to avoid grinding. So, we'll see.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'll probably buy it, and then I'll keep it in my inventory for if I do end up grinding. That'll be the one.
Accept your fate.
Can I restore my MP
Witness our strength.
mid-battle?
This should work.
Alright, Iceman gets some MP back.
I will fight with falling back. Vita's power. Come on!
You hit their weak
Oh my god, this guy takes a lot of damage.
Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
I've
Keep it
sworn
up,
oath.
Troll.
I need. I'll use what I must.
Alright, we can do a lot of damage with all of these pierces, but it has a lot of health.
Are you prepared?
Remember, the king is seeing your skill issues at the top of the battle screen. Yeah. He's always watching. Expensive, but useful, definitely. Heavy physical pierce to one enemy. Oh, I can't use it because I'm freaking
Perhaps
poisoned.
not this. Come! I see you!
Face me.
You hit their weakness.
You're through!
Sword master.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
Alright, keep it going. Keep up the pressure.
Assassin.
You missed.
Oh my god, Heisman.
Power.
Heisman.
Get your head in the game, man. Now you have no MP again.
Still
Badly
stunned.
wounded. Someone heal him. Hulk in bad shape.
I call upon royal power within.
Troll, you gotta do
Stroll?
better than that.
You son of a bitch!
Poisoned. Magic with our way if we don't pierce
I
him.
see you!
Go ahead and wither away.
Hulkenberg got them
That's what you
right
get
in
for
the weak spot.
I'm missing that easy shot.
Hang up, formidable
A baby could have hit that.
You hit their weakness. Okay, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Heck of death? Ouch.
Help it back up.
Heck of death? That's quite the attack name.
Still in a fight here.
Be.
Okay, we got him. What in the hell the friend of my son is doing? No wonder my son died. His friend is a bad influence with these battle tactics. Hey, his son is still alive.
A halfway decent result.
He's just poisoned. And that happened before he met me.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
2 level ups, very nice.
So,
Alright, bird. Let's head on back. I refuse to accept a world that works like that.
All right.
Get these berries back to Brilehaven. Damn right.
In that case,
That's true.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, we're all hurt. That's fine. We're just gonna instantly restore everything anyway.
Okay then.
Head back to the city.
Right?
Certainly.
Believe we got all we were asked to retrieve. Didn't think we'd have to go against a Kokosados to get to them, though. Didn't the sun get poisoned after meeting you? So we had met before he got poisoned. That is true. Or sorry, we had met before he, like, collapsed, but he had already been poisoned before then. I believe the order of events was Hulkenberg was still one of the knights protecting him, along with Grius. Then he got attacked by Luis and got cursed at that point. And then they ran away. And after they ran away, that's when they met me. And we were friends, and then he collapsed because of the curse. I think that was the order.
Oh well. Luis's.
There's time until the soiree. Sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
And fate's riding on us.
Guess we're splitting up.
All things considered, we did a great job today. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Time marches on, and the
Age of a new king draws nearer. Skill issue from part of the prince. He didn't have full poison. True. I know he was only a kid, but he should have had that skill. Come on.
Oh, Matsaya.
They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please just wait here for a moment.
Thanks for that. All right.
I can never repay you, but please accept this token of my gratitude. Some money as well as leftover medicine. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Another side quest complete. 30,000. Hell yeah. Perhaps now I can be forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was medicine shortage, so I could only watch as he slipped away. This time I vowed to save those young lives.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages, making things wrong. It's not one person's fault, the whole country has. Yep. You can count me among your supporters. Thank you.
Well,
I need all the support I can get.
Thanks.
All right, another side quest complete. So, now
Well met.
All right then.
let's check the weather again.
Let's go.
Seabree Street.
Yeah?
Yeah? Ja? All right, weather lady.
Hey, you.
3 days from now, how does it look at that tower?
Amazing.
Behold, the weather forecast. With 100% accuracy.
This place.
Okay, it's fine in 3 days. So, we should be good to do the Forsaken Tower now.
I can see.
We're not going to get screwed over by the bad weather.
All right.
So, we go to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
Somebody who wants to see you? Really?
All right.
Is it Stroll?
Really?
Okay. So, we want to do this one. The Superior Scrimshaw Hunt. Slay the Orgus in the Forsaken Tower, procure the horn. It's weak to dark, and I should nullify its buffs. Assassin and Faker. Okay, so Dakaja will now be useful for this. I can nullify its buffs. And we have Heisme for Assassin. Alright. So we're good. We just gotta travel there. So let's plot the route.
Are we departing?
Now that.
Certainly.
Keep your wits about you.
It's your call.
Actually... Yeah, we can go.
Which
That's
way should we go?
a few different routes. We're just gonna go the route that is automatically given to
Great.
us.
Let's.
3 days on the Gauntlet Runner. Begin.
What to pick?
Alright. Anybody who wants to hang out? Not Stroll. Alright, nobody wants to hang out. Okay. We're just gonna have to do something else to increase our stats then. Let's check if Nuris has any other hints on stuff. It's been deciphered even further. Southeast of Martira. We've already found all of those. Old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brilehaven. I already found all the relics in that location. Okay, so no, we don't have any other hints there either.
This.
Doing laundry could increase my max MP.
Understood.
Okay, that's good to know. What would cleaning do?
Come on.
It will increase max HP. Okay. I don't think there's... should go to the pantry. Get some more ingredients. There was a quest, actually, to cook something that I still haven't done. Let me check on that. Queen of Cuisine. Apparently mellow milk. So, probably... Okay, so I think I need to cook something that uses mellow milk, if I had to guess. Do I have any recipes that use mellow milk? This one, pony stew. It uses mellow milk. So does benevolent bread. Alright, so let's make a coney stew.
Let's check.
Oh, Stroll wanted to make it?
Hey,
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. The method does take
Even
forever,
so.
though. Time doesn't deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you want to keep doing it. Paired the food with Stroll. Okay. Season it well, cook it until it starts to brown. Already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure. Probably gonna have to make myself some mac and cheese again today. Soak it in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is whetting your appetite, but don't give in. It's dripping with flavor and depth. Coney stew. Cooked without time passing. Okay, so next time I go to Martira, I can try giving that to the lady who gave me the quest. I guess since this will take time, I think I had something I could plant that will give me the archetype XP. Yeah, the hero fruit. So let's plant that.
Yep.
Wet the soil, sow the seeds. They prefer more sun. Keep the soil covering to a minimum. Very nice. And we're being attacked again.
Enough. Pipe down and let us through.
Let's give you a try.
Nothing was burned. Incredible. Popularity level. I think I'm 35 overall in the ranking.
Assassin, falling back. Now accept your fate.
I want to say 35.
Reinforcements?
Everyone be
One of
careful.
these things again.
Face me. Thunder.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Nice.
Thunder!
I'll get some dishes.
Only one left.
Time for some
Finish
close
them off.
call. Let's
We're
set it
clear.
up.
I'm counting on you. I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
Uh-huh.
Serve the allies together. Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes. This won't do. Let us fight. As
All right, let's go.
worthy foes.
Oh, I didn't quite get it in time.
There they go.
I think I'm getting used to this.
All right, rank up for Stroll again.
The
Cool.
gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the gauntlet runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
All right then.
75% of people spend time with supporters tonight. Well, would raise my wisdom there. And I can't raise my bond with anybody, so... I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Dream Eater Moth? What did I want to do? What did I want to check there? Oh yeah, the popularity. Oh, I'm 32 now. I went up a little bit. Cool. Alright, so I could raise my wisdom with Hulkenberg. What would I raise if I talk to other people? Let's check my virtues. So courage and eloquence are the only things I don't have at 3. Wisdom with Hulkenberg. Tolerance with Ismay. Courage with Stroll. But I think my current quest is going to give me courage, so I don't really need it. Yeah, this will increase my courage. Probably enough to get there. What about Nuris? What can I get if I hang out with him? If I even can. Also wisdom. Well, I guess courage is my lowest, so that's what I'll do. Maybe you're missing supporters that you can unlock? I definitely am. I'm sure I'll unlock them through the course of the story. I have a hard time imagining you can fail to unlock them. Unless you just choose not to talk to them when you can. But right now, it looks like there's only 3 missing. If I had to guess, we're going to get 3 more party members, and that's going to be who these 3 followers are. I would be willing to bet on that. Alright, Stroll, let's raise our courage.
Well, hey. So,
Let's do.
got it.
It's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of the tip. Tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing.
That being the case,
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? The sturdiness of the hilt? That's important, but the key is always keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing maintenance.
Now then.
Hey, that got us to Courage 3. Very good. Even though it was only 3 points. So now Eloquence is the only thing we don't have at 3.
Courage. Why, that's...
Maria's almost maxed. Yeah, I think her and Hulkenberg I have at like 6 each. The sword is ornamental. My father emphasized the importance of its practical use. As a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
Time marches on, and the
Time
age of a
marches
new
on.
king draws nearer.
That it does. The endless progression of time.
What to pick?
Alright, I could raise my courage again with Stroll. Go to the pantry. Give me the ingredients.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Cool. Anyone on the back deck? Nah, where's Heismay at? Probably in the watchtower. I feel like he would probably just raise tolerance most of the time. How do I even get up there?
All right then.
Not from here. Maybe I can't talk to him. Well, he is nocturnal. Maybe I just can't do it during the day? I don't know. I guess we'll just talk to Stroll again. With courage again. Wait, what if there's a new book? I didn't even check.
then
Hey there!
Hey, it already... Nice. 2 heroes fruit. Cool. Nah, everything's already finished. Okay. Stroll.
well, hey. So,
More courage. Two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain. They're heavier and there's more to polish. Forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed ones. Its upkeep is one of 2 important qualities. What do you suppose the other is? Durability.
well,
That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate's likely to be unsuitable in a long-term partner.
All right.
Yay! Wow, that's going up really slowly. Okay. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land, all of it leads me to be who I will be. And I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was
All
once a
right,
place
slowly
of
making our way to the tower.
where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Giving it some thought?
Not an itinerary, but do you want to stop? No, I do not.
Huh?
And we're getting attacked again. Of course we are.
Is that young Lena?
Lena, the Ujif girl? Same tribe or not, I will show her no quarter. If even Heisman is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get on deck. Alright.
Gotta tell you.
You want to fight,
got an
Ujif?
absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside.
Oh yeah?
If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step
I like her
down
design. It
well.
reminds me of something. It kind of reminds me of the girl from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I'm awful
Nia,
sorry,
I
but
think?
I've gotta be
I feel like
clear
it's
no
the same
matter
color
what it
scheme.
takes.
Or similar.
Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Getting attacked on the runner left and right. I know. What the heck? Nobody respects me.
You entered the race as a
Okay.
Assassin!
Let's figure out what they're weak to.
Some darker
Assassinate?
arts.
Okay, not weak to dark, but that did a shit ton of damage. Wind?
Scour.
Nope.
Are you prepared?
Slash?
Slash.
Nope.
Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
Not now.
Pierce?
Take this.
Nope.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake.
Oh, Ratchet. Yes, that's a good comparison. Oh, Tora. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Both of those are better comparisons than I said.
This igniter. Voila! Here's a Caden Workshop.
Ouchies.
Here's a little taste of us. Really?
That was a lot of damage, Lena.
Witness our strength.
How about extreme physical slash? How do you feel about that?
She's
We'll
a
do this
real
together.
beauty.
How about extreme physical strike? How do you feel about that?
Still here?
Resist.
This igniter. Voila! Here's a Caden Workshop.
Oh shit, that killed two of me.
Not like this.
Alright, let's restart that fight. TIL, she has a lot of AoE attacks that deal a lot of damage.
You entered the race.
So fire, ice, electric, and light. Could she be weak to any of those?
Assassin!
Electric?
Lightning!
Nope.
I will fight with pride.
Retry. Waste of a first attack.
Now's the time.
Alright, Heisman, go for the sleep shot.
Use what I must.
The poison shot. Try poisoning her. Ooh, we got a crit. Nice.
The fight is power.
Fire?
Just
Nope.
leave
I
the
call
runner out
upon
of this,
royal
okay?
power within.
Come.
Alright, increase your own defense, Hulkenberg.
I don't even really want the
Power
crown.
of kings. Advancing! Some gacha arts.
These stats are going fast. That's why you don't talk. Yeah. She has a lot of health. Very tanky. And I'm also getting super unlucky with not being able to figure out what she's weak to. I mean, she might just not have a weakness, which is fine. Ice May's basically dead. Ice and Light are all I haven't tried.
Come forth, royal
I don't know if I have any of those, though.
with healing power.
My thanks.
Heal Heismay.
Swordmaster!
Be physical. Alright, you're going to move back. You're going to taunt. You're going to hope that she has some single target stuff.
But now accept your fate.
And you're going to use an AoE heal.
Some healing
I
power.
knew you'd help.
Get us all back in a good state here.
Helpful as ever.
Two people being weak to electric is super annoying. The Gualba almost done with Lasfanga? Nice. What do you think you'll play after that?
By this power. Hold on. Lend me your strength.
She resists fire and strike, so I don't want to use any of those. So I guess I'll heal.
Let's go.
Heal
We can
Heismay.
do this.
Quite a boon.
He deals pretty decent damage.
Swordmaster!
As does Stroll.
Slap they die hard!
For all that we strive for.
afford to lose.
I will protect you.
Raise the
Gotta
defense.
face me. Now
Heismay,
accept
go with the
your
assassinate again.
fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
This ignites.
That killed two people?
Huh, take this. Still standing, I see.
Face me.
Help, please.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much
He's gonna buy her out of the
if you
race?
Dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear.
Did you know that in the hardest difficulty you can't restart battles? I didn't. That's a good way to make it a lot harder, though. No restarting if you have a bad roll on some crits or misses or something. No restarting midway if you already know it's looking bad. You just have to wait to die. Restart is artificial difficulty, in my opinion. I mean, I guess it's true that, like, as long as you save before the fight, which usually you can because the cat's there, like, you're just going to respawn right in front of the enemy instead of at the start of the battle, so it saves you maybe 10 seconds. It's really a convenience thing, honestly. Still have Greek and Curse of the Full Moon 2 left to finish. Maybe pick back up Fairy Fencer. Oh, I've heard of Fairy Fencer. I feel like I saw that go on sale recently, too.
Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Oh, nice kid.
All right, good XP. Magla Injection?
Good to start.
Hey, 28. We're in the top 30 now.
Spectacular.
Full speed ahead.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose. Quietly acknowledging
Having to do a half palace again because of dying from a crit in Royal.
into
I would have had to take a break for like a week after that. I would have been so mad. Oh my god. I can't even imagine.
All right, then.
Alright, Hulkenberg, let's hang out.
Indeed.
We'll raise some wisdom. Why not? I bet she'll kick your butt at it. Wow. Come on, Gallica. Have some faith in me, man.
So that's your game.
I see your intentions now. In turn, I'll... Checkmate. She used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you and allowed yourself to be flanked as a result. You're encircled to your left and right. Your chances for victory grow fainter. What's your next move?
All right.
Gather my pieces and concentrate your charge through a single point. You've deduced my forces had to be spread thin to surround you. My wisdom has been polished. Very nice.
So,
You're now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Make your move. I need a good way to raise my eloquence. Because I am like... Everything else is much higher than that. August 6th.
What to pick?
I don't know if we're going to get to the soiree today. I'm leaning towards we won't. Hulkenberg, I can't raise anything if I do something with her. Got some ingredients. I wonder if I can reread the book on eloquence. It's good, not the greatest, but it's good. I'll have to check it to my list, or add it to my list to check out. Speaking of lists of things, I need to put together a little list of the games I picked up for Black Friday so I can post it and be like, hey, these are my Black Friday pickups. Maybe you'll see them on streams at some point. Okay, I can reread it. Nice. All right, give me some eloquence then.
All right.
Nice. That goes up relatively quickly. I need to get that to 3. Because there are certain things that are blocked by, like, having a certain level, so I want to make sure I keep raising both of them when I can. It's Katharina again? How many times are you going to attack me, Katharina? I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up to our deck. Love will conquer all? Maybe with the power of love I can...
That's not it.
That is not what I meant. What do you mean I can't romance Katharina? Come on.
It's you lot. I've been looking forward to our next fight.
All right.
You want another round?
Well, you're only going to get the same answer.
The same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready.
Well, maybe this will increase our bond with her again.
I swear I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
Or you could just become my ally.
Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think.
Yeah, you didn't see this coming, Katharina, did you? I didn't have that ability last time. You were just in a fight, I know.
Let's hit her hard.
She just won't give up on me.
Everything we've got.
All right, we're just going to have to see what works. Didn't mean to do that.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Press the wrong button.
This is it.
Witness our secret technique.
Extreme physical slash. All right, let's try it out.
It's okay.
Ooh, that removes buffs. That's good to know.
Let's work together.
Extreme physical fire.
show them our might.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Miss?
Come on then.
All right, retry the fight. Holy shit, she fucks up Heisman.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Okay, never mind. We'll give it another shot.
Hack and slash.
Nothing.
Boom.
By the swamp.
Behold,
Heavy physical pierce lowers their defense for 3 turns. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Assassinate.
Rancor.
I was about to say, imagine if it had no effects but a miss. It was so unfortunate. Like, I didn't even know you could miss on the synthesis attacks. That had never happened to me before. And I'm like, what, 37, 38 hours in now? Crazy. Iron flagellation. Oh my god, she just critted Heisman to death. She's freaking doing wrestling moves on me.
Heismay got knocked out.
Heismay's knocked out. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again and not miss this time, preferably. Ooh, she was weak to it. Fuck yeah.
I'll cut you down.
Why? I trained so hard.
I trained harder, Katharina.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Well, you're kind of at a disadvantage when you have four. It's a 4-on-1 fight, first of all. Second of all, we have archetypes backing us up, and you don't, so... Ooh, a lot of XP and archetype XP.
Not bad.
Nice, level 31.
Not bad at all.
Where's our magic again?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
8, 26. We're almost top 25. Ah.
Again?
I lost again? How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level. Whatever, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. There's gonna be a next time. Oh, it's these guys again. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? We wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. It was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing, Dai. Oh boy. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Manahot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil, every last one. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
No.
Now's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let's swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad. You hearing yourself? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come that'll lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money? Kinda off the mark, no? You gotta say in this, Yuki? Is it right to bring down people just because they have money?
No.
No.
Right.
Not as much.
Oi, oi.
My god, I love her design. Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior striving to save your hungry kin. You think I'd attack innocent people to do it? There's no virtue in that.
Yeah.
What's gnawing at you? Look at the money we got. She's just tired. I think you gotta drop out of the race.
Have regrets.
And then back me up. Otherwise, they're just gonna get more extreme. They were what you would call my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. Manahot's the one who said I should be queen, but we agreed we were only gonna target the filthy rich.
I rather think.
If I win the throne, I'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. Is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's all right, and soon you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want.
In that case.
I know we can find a better way.
In it.
She's gonna drop out and back me up.
If you want my opinion.
No more Catherine ambushes. Katharina. I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who should wear it, Yuki.
Like I
Now
said,
join my party. That whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going, I know it's not a cute slogan. You're building a better world and I want to see it happen. Gonna tell her the truth? I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan?
Impossible.
You've gotten stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't even fathom it.
Anyway,
I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. Don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way.
Right.
Happy to hear
the
it.
truth is,
Hell yeah. Yay! Rank 4.
I think this is how I'm going to fulfill my dream.
Cool. More skills for the brawler.
But
Can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. Got a lot of people in my corner, and they're going to feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. Got some hard talks ahead of me. I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
Need some time, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? Alright, so she's not going to join our party. Okay, yeah, so the 3 question marks that I don't know, those will definitely be people joining my party. Catherine is just going to stay an NPC, I think. Unfortunately.
The party
Okay, we're finally about to get to the tower. That was a long trip.
Decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The gauntlet runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
She had a great design too. I know, I love her design. Honestly, out of all of the characters we've met so far, I think she's my favorite design. Oh well. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh? That man sought the ebony horn, correct?
Splendid.
Got it?
To take down Orgus, if I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength. Alright, so let's double check what it's weak to. I think it was Arcanas that I don't have.
What now?
Archetypes, sorry, not Arcanas. Quests. So we're doing this one. Assassin and Faker. Okay, no, I do have it. It's weak to dark, and I have to nullify the buffs. So, I want to... I have Thief. I have Faker. So, I want to... I'm going to replace Sleep Shot with Dakunda. Sorry, Dakaja.
All right.
And I guess I'm going to replace Secunda with a dark attack. Weak magic dark. Alright, I'm just going to have to take that one. Okay. Stroll. What do you have? You can keep those, because we want you to be a physical guy. Hulkenberg. She has Dark already, so we're fine there. And Heismay obviously has Dark. Okay, we're good. Ooh, so for Heismay's thing, I need to level Sniper up to 10 for him. So I'm going to have to level Gunner up on Heismay. For Stroll... Oh, I need General for Stroll. Okay. So, I need to give Stroll Commander.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
So that he can start getting some of that stuff.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength.
Yeah.
The soul of the commander, I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I'll take charge for a world without futile conflict.
Oh.
5 more hero fruits, thank you. You are not changing into that though, Stroll. So this will actually also work with Moore's quest, I think, because what do I need with this? Oh, I just have to level Magic Seeker up. Okay. So I think for his quest, General to 15, and it can be done with anyone. So Stroll needs to get to 10 for his next thing. And I have to get General to 15 anyway for more. So 2 birds with 1 stone there. Item. So let's give Stroll... We'll give Heismay some XP for the Gunner.
Steady effort is key.
Increase an ally's hit and evasion for 3 turns. Very nice. On himself, that's probably even better. He'll dodge so much because of how high his agility is. it up to 10.
My power swells.
All right, so he also gets aim support. Cool. So then we'll also go to... Hulkenberg's going to get to 7 soon, which means she can probably progress for the thing after Magic Knight pretty shortly. So let's get her mage up to 20. All right, so Hulkenberg now has mage at 20. Max MP increased by 22. Nice. Increased magic attack skill by 10%. Attacks increase further if archetype... Okay. So we're going to go back to the archetype tree. I was reading those texts now. Yeah, because I realized you were right about the... Each person says like one sentence different about the specific thing. All right, so Hulkenberg, I'm going to unlock a wizard on her.
Fascinating.
So she's going to get stronger magic attacks now,
This
too.
right here. All right.
7,200 mag for that? Holy crap.
I'm counting on you.
All right, Hulkenberg, wizard.
I see.
The power of the wizard, amazing. I can feel even stronger magic resonating with through me. You're a wizard, Hulkenberg.
To greater heights.
All right, you are not going to channel the wizard archetype now. Ooh, the wizard branches out into 2 things. Wizard plus assassin? That's interesting. Okay. So the wizard starts off with medium fire. 2 and 6, it gets... Wow. While your attack and defense or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That's really good. If you give wizard to everybody, and then just give them this as a passive, you're like never going to run out of MP. Because there's always going to be somebody buffing late in the game, I think. Damn. So I want to get her up to 6 so that she can get medium for everything. So... Magic Knight and Wizard. So, well, I need to get Wizard to 10 at some point. Magic Knight is still a ways away. Whatever this thing is, medium physical pierce to 1 enemy. 15% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, and dark damage. Holy crap. That's a crazy passive. Heavy physical pierce. Automatically increases wielder's attack, defense, hit, evasion. Dude, if you combine this with the mage thing... Increase pierce attack by 20. Ensures ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Medium electric to 1 enemy and lowers their defense for 3 turns. That's really good. And Heisman needed Gunner. Okay. So Gunner I did level up. I'll level it up some more once Assassin gets closer to the end. Because he needs to get to Sniper at some point. Yuki... It would be nice if I could get him Wizard too for that passive, so I'll have to consider that in the future. And what does Stroll need? Oh, he needs Commander. So let's level up Commander a bit.
Right. I could get used to this.
Increase crit rate for 1 ally. That's good for Stroll.
A new power to wield.
Medium physical fire damage to an enemy. May inflict burn. Probably want to pass that to him.
A new ability.
Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks. Okay, so now he has Commander at 10. Archetype, Stroll, Swordmaster, so... It would be nice to pass on... Increase slash damage by 20%, and he has so many slash skills. The medium physical fire damage is probably a good one to give him. Because he has no other things other than the magic igniter. But he only has 1 strike. Okay, I think I'll pass this on to the next thing. 3 different types of physical is good on him. Hulkenberg. So I leveled up Wizard for her. So I want to level it up a little bit more. Right now, I'm giving her a darkness thing. She has weak wind. Increased defense. Weak light. Okay. And for me, I just need to get Seeker up. Alright, so let's level Wizard up to 6.
I've acquired a new power.
So I can get those 3. Oh man, these start to take a while to level up.
A new means of protection.
Alright, so she has medium, fire, ice, and electric now. What igniters do I have that I could give her instead? Alright, I'm gonna give her the light one instead. Oh, somebody else has it. Oh no, no one had it. Okay. Okay. So now that she has a light attack, I can go back to archetypes, go to Hulkenberg. I can take her light attack away, and I'll give her fire, ice, or electric. Well, we know this thing's going to be weak to dark, right? So maybe I should pass dark for now. I can give her thief and then just pass a dark attack. Physical slash. Unless I have a dark igniter. Oh no, I know I have a dark igniter because I just took it off her. Okay, I'm going to put the dark igniter back on her. For this dungeon, at least. He has dark. I'm going to want dark on everybody. So I can definitely get a dark attack with me. And I think, yeah, I brought him up to get the Mudo. And then Stroll doesn't even... Okay, so I need to give Stroll the thief.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Get him a dark attack.
Of course.
I'm not going to put it on right away, though. That'll be like once I get to the boss.
Yeah.
Thief archetype, chivalry can exist in the shadows, and I plan to show just how. Use it for salvation and the sake of the weak.
Right. I could get used to this.
I think we're good on that. So let's save while we're here, because I haven't done that in a bit. Probably another hour. Yeah, a little over. Okay. Let's go!
Okay then.
Wait a second. Did I fix Hulkenberg's thing?
What now?
All right.
Alright, so now she has medium fire. I'm going to replace the weak wind with
All right.
medium ice. Medium ice, medium fire, and that passive. Heisme has weak electric, and then heavy dark. Yuki is light, dark, medium wind. Okay. And then Stroll is all physical stuff. Okay, we're good. I'll save again because I made that change. I told you that they were different depending on the character. Yeah, yeah.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. In we go. Got about 50 minutes or so until I'll be ending, so let's try and finish this before then. Gonna have to climb the tower. Man. Goblins. Ooh, they're weak enough to just kill. Nice. Oh, not this one, though.
This battle's out.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay, so they deal fire and ice attacks, and then a lot of physical. A lot of heavy physical stuff. Cool. I wonder what they're going to be weak to.
Some darker arts. One left.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Scour! Still up?
I shall fight.
Well, I didn't find out, but the battle went fine.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Don't let your guard down.
What are these things?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh, they just exploded. It's like a self-destruct thing.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
That's an enemy. Damn it.
You're just rust upon my blade.
This is a different kind, too.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Resist Stark. That's not good.
Royal Soul.
Now,
This thing has a lot of XP.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I saw power of heroes.
We're evenly matched.
Fire and Ice, one of those, maybe? Maybe? No? And she gets Forget. Of course she does. Oh my god, it put my entire party to sleep. Fuck this guy.
We're evenly matched.
Okay, Fire, Electric, Light, Pierce, and Strike. Come on, let's try one of those. Let's try Pierce. Nope.
It's okay. Come forth.
Fire. No, Hulkenberg has Fire. So I know none of these work. So just buff Stroll, I guess.
Let me help.
I owe you. I can't afford to. Swordmaster.
Try Strike.
I'll crush you.
Nope.
Swan oath.
For all that we
Fire?
strive for.
This thing has no weaknesses. Are you kidding me? Can it not have inflict Forget for once? It's a chance, is it not?
Skills like this.
Electric and Light.
Assassin.
Electric? No. It's just not going to have weaknesses.
Hold on. Let's work together.
Let me help. Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Alright, I'm not opening any chests in this place after this fight. Because I refuse to fight these things if they have no weaknesses. I mean, it's probably weak to light because it's the only thing I don't have equipped on anybody.
Let justice prevail. Not now.
At least she recovered from her
For all
thing.
that we strive for. Worthy foe after all.
Now we strike.
Coordination is key.
Mandible bearing.
That was extreme. No, it wasn't.
Win. Still up?
That did so much less damage than the other extreme. 2 people fell asleep. That's fine.
Swordmaster. Hack and slash.
Got the crit. Okay, never again.
Satisfactory.
Ooh, 32.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We found something.
Got a turquoise. That better be worth a lot of money. I used up a lot of MP there that I didn't want to have to. Oh, I can instantly kill the big ones now too?
We should be safe.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, keep going up.
Hey, you found something.
Yeah, I did. Good eye, Gallica. Glad to see you're paying attention. Alright, that's a very suspicious looking chest and placement and everything, so no. Okay, this one I can't take out right away.
We're evenly
So we know it has no weaknesses, we just got to deal a lot of damage. Nice.
Vitus power. Still up?
Nice. And just beat him down. Not bad.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Vixo Helm.
Good. I've acquired a new power.
Ooh, medium physical pierce to one enemy. Cool. Better than just a straight up attack.
Some foes around.
Come on.
Your guard down.
Are there still some foes around, Gallica?
Let's push through. Noticed us. All right.
On your guard.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Okay.
Blades at the ready. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'm sure some of these chests are real, but like, I don't want to fight that thing over and over. All right, up we go. Stairs are strenuous indeed. I agree. The Grand Cathedral was murder too. Ooh, a red thing.
We cannot avoid this fight. Ready.
That's a lot of enemies. Oh, these things?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay.
I didn't expect to have to fight those two. I wonder if they'll just blow up.
3 enemies
Now,
left.
sword
Nope.
master.
Do this.
Hack and slash.
Oh, nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
All right, so let's destroy the crystals here. If it's just gonna spawn a bunch of the octopus dudes,
Our foes
oh my
are
god.
be on your guard.
Why are there so many goblins? That must be what the crystals are spawning.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, these things are weak to electric.
Strike attacks won't phase
I get it. After you beat them once, it just tells you.
How's that?
They had no chance against Ice Mage.
Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I mean, the fights aren't that hard,
Still
but
some
like,
foes around.
it's just a lot.
You're not going to make it if you.
Oh my god! How many times do I have to mash the dodge button for you to get up?
Blunder.
It's gonna completely tank my hit rate, I'm sure. Piece of shit.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight us with full strength.
Some darker arts.
The freedom of a...
I won't hold back.
Scout! 3 left!
Sword master.
One down. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Take this. They yet cling to life.
Okay, one more turn to finish these guys off. As long as Stroll doesn't die.
Can't give up now.
Refuse to die yet.
Roll her back.
Keep your guard.
Still here?
Sword master.
She can't fight us with full strength.
Okay.
What?
Great.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Only 2
My
enemies
son
left.
must wait. Just a little. Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key.
To evergreen
Chance
time.
against Ice Mage.
All right, let's go.
Thank you, synthesis skills.
Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Don't get ambushed, kids. Alright, one of those is down. Desperately need some heals again.
What now?
Need to cure Hulkenberg's thing. Okay, that's cured. Restore some health. Okay. Don't even think about it.
Come on.
That was close.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's push through.
Okay, take him out.
Okay.
Man, these guys. Alright, take this guy out in one shot. Boom.
Much obliged.
Just use one of your things. Stroll's basically out of MP too.
Power within.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
You do get decent XP. I
Don't
don't
let
know.
your
Alright,
guard
I'm just
down.
gonna leave it for now.
There's more of them.
Those are big guys. Alright, Stroll needs more MP. See, like, but the crystals are a good point to just get him easy MP restore if he switches to Wizard.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Ah!
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Bye. Oh my god, he chased me up here. Oh my god.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Oh my god. Another crystal. Good night, just sitting in the metro going home from the club. Had a student event at a club.
We've put some distance between us.
Very nice. Hope you had fun.
We're safe.
Although, given the recent talk about being an introvert, hopefully it didn't completely destroy your social battery. Yeah, I hope you had fun, and I hope you have a nice night as well. Socially drained. Damn. I am not surprised after an event like that. Definitely best to just head home and try to get into bed, I would think. Decent until the last half hour. Ah, something at the end ruined it. What is this gonna spawn? Oh no. I can't see.
You'll be okay without healing. Right? I don't like this.
So does it spawn a big one and a group of little
Don't lose
ones?
focus.
And there's the boss room. Okay, so this area seems like it's good for farming. If you're a high enough level to instantly take out the big guys. Because then you can, I think, get a lot of XP really quickly. Alright,
This place.
time for the boss. Oh my god, I forgot to give myself to Kaja. I think. You know what? We'll go to me and see if I did.
Accept your fate. Some darker arts.
It's their weakness.
The freak won't hold back.
I did forget to give myself to Kaja.
Is there another way? Falling back.
Okay, we need to quit out and
Charging
reload or
in.
something.
Hold on. I'll get some distance. Let's go. Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
No holding back.
Resists physical.
Oath of knighthood.
Ah, so Stroll's basically useless here.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oliver got them right in their weak spot.
The freak. Let's work together.
Strike true!
I shall vanquish evil.
You know what? We're just gonna try and force our way through it. Yeah, that's another reason that, like, I'm not a fan of the club environments. It's like you can't... I just, like, don't trust the general public to be good the whole time. I can imagine why that would have tanked that last half hour for you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Definitely need a good night's sleep after that. chill at home, watch or play something that makes you happy, go to bed early if possible.
With blade in hand.
Mockingbird got them right in the
Assassin.
weak spot.
Some
Hit
darker
their
arts.
weakness.
Darkness.
Hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
You synthesis. I don't have a synthesis skill. Are you kidding me? Assassin is fine. He's basically out of MP again.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
You've got a
I
bunch of
stand
elements
calm.
slowing you down, Captain.
All right, I'm gonna raise Hulkenberg's defense again.
You think you're
Or not again. That's the first time I'm doing it, but
Hulkenberg,
I will fight
your
with
attack power
Weak.
is
power. Trap.
high.
Swordmaster.
That's a lot of ailments.
Perhaps
Be
not.
careful out
Withdrawing.
there, okay?
you need to go to the back and just guard.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Hulkenberg badly
yet.
wounded. Someone heal him.
Okay, Hulkenberg lived.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on
Blade in hand. Not now.
Gotta pick up Sis Bro and Mom from the airport. Sis 2. Bro. So you're doing 2 trips to the airport then? Hopefully you live close by it. Or hopefully traffic isn't bad. Since it's a weekend. Because I assume you don't want to sit at the airport for 5 hours.
Let justice prevail. Oh, depths of darkness.
Hulkenberg got them right in
now
the weak spot.
accept your fate.
Hit their weak
30 minutes? That's not that bad.
Royal soul.
Definitely could be worse.
Call upon royal power within.
Be careful out there, okay?
This better hit. Tougher than I thought.
Magic knight.
Hulkenberg,
I'll use what
your
I
attack
must.
power's dry.
No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do.
Slowing you down,
I'll hold
Ah,
my ground.
shit. Gained 2 turn icons? Are you kidding me? Okay, we got it. We're fine. We're gonna take him out 1 turn before he has his huge attack. Ah.
With blade in hand.
Heismay, finish him off.
Your fate.
Beautiful. Gladly not a 3-hour difference. Yeah. That would be horrible. Well, I'm sure it'll be nice to see your family again. Have them back at home.
To ever greater heights.
Ooh, look at all those level ups and rank ups. That's what we like to see.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Magic up. Let's buff endurance again.
Nice. I feel strong.
Excellent.
Stroll,
My close
Heismay.
effort is key.
New skill for Heismay. Increase evasion by another 5%. Boosts further if... Okay. Cool.
Good.
Bum, 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 bum.
Now then.
Say,
So,
All right. I'll go back to the entrance in a minute. But it looks like you can keep going up. So I'm kind of curious about that. If there's any, like, treasure at the very top. This seems, like there's going to be a boss fight or a big event up here at some point. Like, I don't know why they would add another floor here. It has this big open area. Like, I feel like something's going to happen there. What is that growling? All right, we can save again.
what now?
All right, Heismay, skill. Give us some party-wide. Nope, you're out of MP too. Maybe we won't be recovering MP then. Or I could switch everybody to mage. Okay, let's see. I'll give it a shot for a minute. Stroll, you need to switch to mage. Heismay, you need to switch to mage. Hulkenberg, you know what? Everybody's going to switch to mage. I assume Wizard does the same thing, though, so... and me? Mage. Save. So we beat the boss.
Yep.
Alright, can we take out some of the little guys to restore some MP?
Ready, everyone.
Your training has paid off.
Ouch. Oh, I'm fucked.
Incoming.
Captain's down. Someone, help me back up.
Unlocked synthesis metaphor? Did I read that right?
That's our secret technique.
Still in a fight here.
Mediaphor. Okay, so I'm just gonna quit and restart the game. So, give me a sec there. Because that battle went horribly, and there's no point restarting it because I'm just in a terrible situation there. So we're going to restart the game. And we're not going to try farming. Nope. Most likely my friend group's New Year's tradition will be broken. Are people busy and they can't make whatever it is? Or people are traveling and won't be around for it? That's a bummer, though. I don't really have much of a tradition of my own. It's like either I don't do anything or I have one friend who will come over and like...
What now?
We'll just hang out. Watch the fireworks on TV, and then after New Year's, then he just heads back home. My like best friend from high school who still lives in the same area. Alright, so let's switch the archetypes back to what we usually have. You're going back to Magic Seeker. Stroll, you're going back to Swordmaster. Hulkenberg going back to the Magic Knight. And Heismay going back to Assassin. Equipment should be fine. Yeah, we're good. No. Actually, Heismay. I don't think I put that on him. Increase evasion against strike. I think that's what I was using. You'll go to this one. And then you get the evasion one. Armor. Hulkenberg should have this one. And then Stroll should have... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So save again, since we're on the right thing. And then leave.
Yep. What?
One of my closest friends' girlfriends wants to spend New Year's
All
with
right.
her this year
Leave
and
it
was
to me.
bummed when she had kept up with it last year. We have a board game night with good food, light drinking, go to a nearby lake to watch fireworks and just vibe. Perfect group of 4, but heavily seems she'll be going with her girlfriend. I think it's total. Yeah, it's a bummer. Like, it's reasonable for the girlfriend to want to spend New Year's with a significant other. That's always a fun couples thing. I know it's like a tradition in the US at least. Or very common in the US at least. Like, on one hand, if you have this tradition, like, I would want to try and keep it going. But on the other hand, like, I've definitely noticed as my friends and I have gotten older that any types of traditions we've had have kind of slowly started to break apart because it's like, people have so many other things going on and so many other responsibilities with significant others and house stuff and family stuff. Like, it's just hard to keep things going, which is a very sad and unfortunate part of just getting older, I've noticed.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
I get her and won't blame her, obviously, just sad. Yeah, I feel ya. Definitely can see how it would be. I mean, you can still do it with the other two, though, right? Instead of a group of 4, just do it with a group of 3. Obviously, it won't be quite the same, because you don't have as many people there to keep the conversation going and whatnot, but I assume you could still do it with the 3, if at the very least. I think my friend group is just going to do D&D. Oh, I could see that being fun, too. Unfortunately, like, yeah, I don't really have, like, a friend group in the area. I forget if I've mentioned it before, but, like, most of my best friends are, like, guys that I met in college. So there's one guy that I know from, like, I've known since elementary school, and, you know, we've known each other for 20 years. So that's the guy that I usually will just hang out with on New Year's, because we still live in the same area that we went to school. So, you know, we try and get together every couple of weeks to get dinner and catch up, and, you know, New Year's we usually hang out. But then my other good friends from college, like, they're all over the country. Like, you got people on the East Coast, you got people in the South, you got people on the West Coast. Like, so we get to see each other once a year, once every 2 years, like, when our schedules happen to line up and we can plan something. Like, it's not easy. I have a couple other friends from high school who are still in the area, but I don't see them as often, and they kind of have their own groups, and yeah. Which is fine. I mean, like I said, I'm introverted, so I don't really need a whole lot of social stuff to appease myself. I'm like, whatever. We still link up online. Since I already get to live with being the only one who doesn't have a significant other, then those few traditions are very fun, but sad to see them get called slowly. Gotta make the most of it while they still go on, yeah. The other 2 are together. I accidentally had played matchmaker on them. Damn. I mean, that's kind of fun, though, right? Like, playing matchmaker in the friend group, if it ends up working out, you can be like, yeah, you guys are welcome. You're welcome. I made that happen.
I believe.
Hold on. That candidate.
Believed to see Katharina's okay. We met her at the Grand Cathedral. Heard loss she suffered at Yuki's hand? Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. It is funny. Yeah. But I can see that with board games. I feel like a lot of board games are really meant for 4 players, so. Made 4 couples? Really? Damn. You need one of them to play matchmaker for you instead. You've done enough work making 4. I only see my best friend like once or twice a year, but all we do when we see each other is catch up and just kick it. Yeah. That's one thing I like, is that like with those guys I talked about from college, we've only seen each other as a group, I think, twice since we graduated, which was 5 years ago. But both times, it was like, as soon as we all got together, it was like we picked up right where we left off. Like, there was no difference in how we talked or treated each other or acted. We were making the same kinds of jokes. We were referencing the same events. Like, it just felt like we just fell right back in old times, which is really nice. So, yeah, I feel the same way, Raphael. Like, ours ends up being the same thing. Love those two. It's a nice feeling. Yeah.
Hold on. Luis's.
Let's make it happen.
The Prince's fate is riding on us. Make sure our archetypes are ready for anything. We have earned our rest, Gallica. I agree.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I think we've done, like, all of the side quests at this point. Arden sent me a letter and a package. Magla potion, thank you.
We've got to hurry.
6 days left until the soiree. Yeah, we're cutting it close.
Well met, eh?
Alright, so I want to report that quest. The craftsman in the merchant's bazaar. Okay.
All right then.
Head
Let's
to the
there
merchant's
right away.
bazaar. I think they were on the street outside the door. Oh, Stroll's right there. He wants to hang out. Okay. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just that excited to come to my aid? Oh my god. Metaphor. What is you doing? I love that they have that line. It's an ebony horn, actually. I can tell just by touching it. What are you doing? This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. Thank you. Hello, Nivi. Welcome. How was Marvel Rivals? Yeah, she was telling me that you guys were gonna gorilla that. Oh, what? Yeah. Did not expect that.
Well then.
Time for us to set off. How'd you feel about hunting another one? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots? Well, another quest done. Cool. All right, so Stroll wants to hang out. I only had like 2 or 3 quests left, I think. So Queen of Cuisine, the person of Martyra. I have something I want to try giving to her. Relic and more I can't do right now. Deeds? I can try doing this. So I want to go to the Colosseum and the Wharf. Okay.
All right then.
Actually, I can check the person over here.
Greetings. Well then.
Oh, the archetypal ring. What a coincidence. That one that you were talking about before, Jack. So let's buy that. Oh, you could buy multiple. I could buy one for everybody in the party, I assume?
Greetings. Well then.
Yeah, I could buy 4. So everybody could get more at the same time. Super fun? Nice. Glad to hear it. I was saying that, like, I liked Overwatch back in the day, and I've kind of had a hankering for that type of game again. So I had been thinking about going back to Overwatch 2, but I don't really have anyone who's also interested in going back, so I was like, I don't really want to play it alone. But now Rivals is out, and it seems like a lot of people are talking about it. I have no quarrels living alone as long as my needs are met. It would be nice to actually share an existence. I feel that. I like having my own space, but I kind of like the being separately together type thing, where it's like you're in the same area, but you're doing your own thing. You don't have to do something with them. You don't have to interact with them all the time, but like you're existing in the same space still. I like that. Do I want a second ring? I feel like I want to hold off for now. So I want to go to the wharf.
Let's go.
I haven't been to the arena yet, actually. I got another beetle, didn't I? Are you going to give me this reward now?
Hey there.
2 more. I need 2 more. Should check out Rivals then. Definitely scratch that itch. I will have to add it to my list. The everly growing list. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides. I have no words to waste on your kind.
Yep.
Well, fuck you too. You're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. I can respect such sophisticated tactics. I'll hear you out.
What do you want to do?
Played 1 match of Overwatch and everyone was screaming at me, so I put the game... Really? Oh my god. I'm sorry you had that experience. I have definitely seen aggressive people on teams in Overwatch, and I hate it. Definitely one of the reasons that I tend to not play multiplayer games. Like, I can't stand all the toxicity. I know you can just mute people, but still, like, it's so annoying. And I'm not super competitive anyway, so... Like, I always play quick play. I never play ranked. Just being in the same room is enjoyable. Yeah, I see that. I definitely feel that. I definitely have periods where, like, Or no, not that. It's you know you're comfortable with somebody when you don't kind of feel the need to have to fill the silence. Like if you can kind of sit quietly and do your own thing, but not really interact, whether that's in person, especially in person, even online, like if you're in voice chat and you're kind of doing your own thing, but then you can like start a conversation here. Like, you know, you don't always have to be talking and interacting. That's how you know you're comfortable. Same, which is why I play DBD, no VC. That's true. Wait, actually, is there no in-game VC? I was gonna say, now that you mention it, the only time I've ever seen VC in DBD is when people are playing in a party. Like through Discord or something. It doesn't? Okay. Interesting. Made it to the car, so I'll hop on out of here and drive home. Was fun chatting. All good, Ambi. Have a nice night. Was with friends over the pandemic in a casual match. Wait, your friends were the ones getting mad at you? In a casual match? What the hell? When I hear of these adventures? Forsaken Tower, the legendary tower north of the city? I've never met someone who ventured inside. And you'll tell me of the monsters and battle you encountered? I'll pay your price, storyteller. I'd like the deed. That reprobate has you running errands for him? No matter, I suppose I'll take it. Reprobate, damn. It was hardly worth much in the first place. Promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. Told him about the Forsaken Tower. I'll say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster like that walks like a man? A thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thank you. Now don't speak poorly about me again.
A fine thing indeed.
I was big metal man with a hammer. Ah, Reinhardt. Yeah, I like him. He's fun to play. Lucio, Reinhardt, and Diva are the three I play the most. I like Kiriko too, but she's a little harder to play for me. Like, you have to be so good at aiming, I feel. Loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He's built his way up from having nothing. Sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. You made it sound like you were still running the place. This was fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow.
Great.
Cool. Can you fight in the arena?
Hail, warriors.
Oh, just when it's not battle. Okay. We're very comfortable with silence. Yeah, see you around, Abby. Oblivion wanted me to tell you about the time my cousin told me his watch's second hand was broken, and I was like, the hell? How do you know what order the hands are in? Oh my god. It took me a second. Ah, I get it, because second hand. Jeez. I feel like there's definitely a subset of people who I have seen in chat who really like dad jokes like that. If that's even a dad joke, or puns like that. And they always get me. Like, I never have any of my own to say, but when I read them, they always make me laugh. Like, I don't know.
That's your right.
So I want to go to the Night Prowler. Also, welcome, Frost. Hope you're having a good one. That's not even a joke, a legitimate story from when I was 23. What? That was an actual story. Okay. It works as a joke, though. I thought it was a joke. I get it. So they just actually didn't... They weren't saying it to be funny. They just didn't understand what the... They were thinking you meant first and second. Oh my god. Or sorry. First hour, minute, and second. There's 3 hands on the watch. I'm just real dumb sometimes. We've all been there, Frost. We've all been there. Wait, I can refuse to hand it over? Does anything happen if I say no? Because they sound... He told me that it wasn't actually his anymore. Metaphor and over. Oh, it looks like you do have to give it to him. Okay, that's fine. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start up a new business venture. By the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Nightcrawler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the founder, yeah? Not its proprietor? I didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Chef's oak. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, come
We're not
on.
friends. To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? Wow. I like boring days. Sitting at home and just chilling is my ideal day. Thank me when you've actually put your Elden Rear in the Clamar seat, huh? Oh, man. Alright, so that was that quest. So now I want to go to Martira.
Let's go.
And see if I can give that lady the thing I made. And if so, I think I've done every single quest I possibly could. Outside of preparing for Luisa's soiree. Martira.
Which one? That's where you want. It's your call. Let's move.
Lego. Lego my ego. Okay, where was that lady? Probably in the inn? I think she was in the inn in the corner and she was a jerk. Where the hell is the inn?
All right then.
Stroll always wants to hang out.
Just can't stand it.
I need to hang out with him. I need to appease him. I need to go to his town with him. You.
Hey?
I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you brought. A soft texture that uses mellow milk. Does a coney roast have mellow milk? Because that's what I made that uses it. Which dish to make with mellow milk? Metaphor. Come on, Google. Tell me if this is the right one before I hand it to her and then actually act up, or end up being wrong and look like an idiot. Benevolent bread is what I need to make, so no. The stew I made is wrong. There's a specific recipe she wants and you have to cook it. I cooked the wrong one. Back to the gauntlet runner. Because it didn't actually tell me in the game what the recipe is. All it said was something with mellow milk. So I looked at the thing and I was like, okay, what can I make that has mellow milk? Coney stew has mellow milk, but it wouldn't even let me give it to her. Benevolent bread, here we go. It uses mellow milk, and it's soft.
Really?
We made it.
All right then.
Now, back to the tavern. Don't clown Frost, Leo. He's just not. I wasn't clowning him.
Hey, you.
Hey?
Also, hello, Oblivion. How was the Layton game you were playing? I love blueberry muffin tops. I'm actually not a blueberry muffin fan. I'm not a fan of any type of, like, pastry or cake or cookie or dessert or baked food that has fruit in it. Like, I don't know, I can't really explain it, but I don't like it. You still playing it? You're in chat on this stream while you're playing your game? Impressive multitasking. Favorite location so far? Probably Brilehaven, honestly. I feel like it's been the most interesting so far. Like, story-wise, it's been pretty interesting with actually being able to meet Luis. And it's more varied, I feel. It's more interesting to walk around. Yeah, I'd probably say Brilehaven. How many are there after Brilehaven? I don't know if you know off the top of your head. What about Pi? Yeah, can't say I'm a fan. I think it's been a while. But the other thing with Pi is that, like, pies are mushy, and I have a little bit of a texture thing where mushy foods can bother me. Like, if it's a food that's typically not mushy, and then it's turned into mush, then I'm kind of like, eh. Yeah, I don't know, it just kind of gives me an ick. But it's been a while since I've had one. I'd have to try it again. Apparently, my mom makes a really good apple pie. That's what I've been told. She likes it a lot. Everybody she's given it to likes it a lot. I tried it like 4 or 5 years ago. And again, like the mushy, the apples being like, you know, really soft because of being baked and glazed and everything. Then I'm like, Like, I didn't mind the taste. It was the texture. Like, No. No toaster strudels? I've actually never had one, Jack. Doesn't have fruit. Is it just like a flavoring? Like a jelly inside or something? Like Pop-Tarts? I don't think I've had a Pop-Tart either. Where's the bread I made? Didn't I just go to the Gauntlet Runner and make a bread?
Let's go.
Did I click on it and then not make it? Benevolent bread. It doesn't seem to be working? What do you mean? Oh my god, I can only cook on the road. Are you serious? Nuris, what kind of kitchen... How does a kitchen not work? That's ridiculous. That's the only other quest I even have. I guess my only other choice then is to start my infiltration. We'll go back to Brilehaven then. It's like a Pop-Tart? Gotcha. Yeah, I never, like, my parents never bought it when I was younger.
That's where you
So I just never had them.
Let's move.
I hate thunder. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. This guy still won't even sell me stuff. I don't know how to get him to sell me more. Must be side quest related.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay. There's Luis's ship, which is where I have to infiltrate. So now that I've done all the side quests and stuff, I feel... Oh, wait, no, I wanted to hang out with Stroll. Oops. Stroll, you tend to hang out, where? Around the bazaar, I think? Yeah, okay, Stroll. Sorry, I've been neglecting you. We can hang out, that's fine. Yes, yes, yes. Let's hang out. Halia is pretty destroyed. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. As I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I've no doubt this is his will, and I know I have to read it, but I'm gonna go over there and just do that alone. Can you wait nearby? Don't be such a baby. That's such a jerk thing to say.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. It's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Made it all the way to the capital? But it doesn't give a location. The letter is unfinished. How could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. Leon? I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose. To repay the debt owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Heliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much. Yay, Stroll! My man.
I must use my nobility for good.
While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains is increased. Nice. Nice-oo. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who it might be.
Hold on.
No leads at all?
Yeah.
None. All I can remember is whenever we'd come home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brilehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one. Okay, that's a good lead. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? Of course, Stroll, of course. You're my OG, man. You're my first ally. Oh, that actually starts a quest?
All right.
Okay.
Let's head back.
I wonder if I can do that at night or only during the day. Oh, somebody else wants to hang out? Brigitte? What's going on, Brigitte? You got any extra... No. Brigitte! Oh, but Heisme wants to hang out too. And Alonzo wants to hang out? Oh, man. Well, I like Heisme the most, so Heisme it is. Let's hang out, buddy.
Ah, it's you.
Specifically about my son's urn, I'd like to search the village. Oh, yeah, we can search.
I'm in your debt.
Gotta find it. Gotta bury it. Made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near the village. By Tsari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign. But it surely was the work of a villager. No doubt they hid it somewhere it wouldn't be found. They wouldn't have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions. which means they must have
Sure.
rushed it out of the village. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Starry, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Suddenly, they find themselves alone with the urn. They seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then
If it's true, we would find some traces on the road leading to the village. Okay.
there.
Found it already? That was fast. Oh.
Oh,
Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree easily found. Suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end?
What?
What do you mean?
that's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would have rather been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. Is a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadowy cast, their trade and relations may never recover. My game crashed? No! Phyllisfanga won? There are children in the village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers? The adults need to address this. I'd like to speak with Starry and the others once
our
again.
future.
My time with you has all but changed me for the better. Now I have to pass it on. Rank 6! Almost maxed out.
I found a way to change.
An extra inheritance slot, very good. While in reserve, more experience, very good.
My thanks.
Let's head back for today. Of course, Heisme, of course, you're my boy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
We should hurry.
The day of the soiree is approaching. It is. It's only 5 days away, and I still haven't started the infiltration.
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh? No one wants to hang out, which means... Unless I did Stroll's quest, which I assume I can do at any point. Yeah, no deadline.
All right then.
We want to go...
Let's go.
to the harbor. Brrr. Okay. So, I think this is then a good stopping point. We did all of the side quests that we could, leveled up a few times, unlocked some more archetypes, did a couple bond stuff, but we are at my typical stopping point, and I feel like this infiltration is probably going to take at least a couple hours, so I think this will be next stream. We'll do the infiltration, we'll do the soiree, and we'll see what comes after that, because I imagine it'll probably be like a 2 to 3 hour portion, so should have time for more stuff after. So I think that'll be the plan. But I think we made a lot of good progress today.
Now.
We're into July, August 6th. And I think I said, I checked the schedule and it ends in like, mid to late October in-game wise. So we're close to halfway. I feel like the infiltration in the soiree is going to be like the halfway point. If I had to guess. 39 hours in. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Jack. I hope you're able to recover whatever progress on Lisfanga is lost from the crash. Stayed for a whole stream. Nice. Thank you, Raphael. I appreciate it. I know some of the others have said the same thing, but like, even if you don't chat, just like hanging out in the stream and lurking is fantastic support. So, you know, I appreciate chatting, obviously. I appreciate just lurking and watching, like anything that you guys are willing to do to just hang out with me while I'm playing games and streaming is more than appreciated. Glad the gauntlet jumpings are over. For now. For now. Something tells me we're still going to get jumped in future streams. But yeah, we got jumped like at least 5 times the stream, it feels like. There was the Katharina's jumped me again. The Ujeef jumped me. And then there was like at least 2, if not 3 enemy ones. I am streaming tomorrow at my usual 2 o'clock time. So if you want to stop on over by then, here's the schedule. Typing of the Dead Overkill, which I've never played, but it'll probably just be a one-off stream because it looks kind of entertaining. And I was like, I just want something stupid and funny to play. So Typing of the Dead it is. We'll see how that goes. I only type with 2 fingers. So just my 2 pointer fingers. We'll see if that's good enough to save me from the zombies. Or if they eat me over and over. Typing of the Dead, good times. I've heard, it seems fun. I know like Mint has played it. I know Fuamoko played it. It seems like it's entertaining. I think I saw a speed run, really? From people who have crazy high word per minutes, I guess. If you guys are looking for something else to watch, I believe Cashew probably just went live like 10 minutes ago playing Guilty Gear. At least I think that was the plan. Let me check. And I believe Oblivion... Yeah, so... Cashew is live streaming Guilty Gear, and Oblivion is live streaming another Professor Layton game. The newest one. I played the oldest one the past few weeks, but the newest one, which got ported to the Switch, is the one that he's playing. So both of them are live. If you're looking for somebody to watch, I would definitely recommend either one. And otherwise, hopefully I can catch you guys on stream tomorrow for Typing of the Dead. I am going to go make myself some mac and cheese for dinner. Yay! I had leftover pizza for lunch, and now I'm going to have mac and cheese for dinner. That's a lot of cheese today. Woo. Good stuff. All right. Thanks again for hanging out. I hope you had fun, and I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.